Yo, what up? It's fishing day. You guys been fishing? Sibley, you catch any fish, dude? I made so little Nebula progress last week. I gotta make sure I do it this week. I didn't even get all 50 of my pouches. Although, honestly, I don't know how valuable these are anymore. It's nice fodder for transmutation, but I don't really think you could sell any of this crap anymore. Ring traits, maybe? Bunch of 10 Lucent pieces. Oh. Oh, 19 Lucent? There's no way, right? There's no way that's actually worth that much. Okay. Man, do we just head straight to the ocean? Haven't been this excited to fish since real life. Told my boss I had to go home to fish. It's pretty limited though, isn't it? Like, how much fishing can we actually do? Don't we have to buy the stuff? Or does any fishing count? I think we have to, like, buy the stuff. $5 a day? Oh, that's it? Supposedly they added infernal cuffs to transmutes. Whoa! Wait, sneaky transmute editions? Okay, let's check. Let's check. Yeah? Undertow is in there too. Caller of Nature's Wrath. Wait, Signet? Black Anvil? Bro, they added whoa! They added all the Korea stuff. I wasn't prepared for this. Black Anvil's down to 1,000. Color of Nature's Wrath, 1,400. Okay. Okay. I do believe we need to do some gambling then. I do believe. I need to finally go through and the last few items. I have some T2 items that I've been kind of like, should I keep these? Should I transmute them? You know what I definitely have? Here, hold on. Yeah. Look at all these ores. What about
Leave your materials. I'll fetch them for you whenever they're needed.
Okay, weapons haven't changed. This wasn't even in the patch notes, right? Whoa, you can get Vanguard pieces.
Nothing lost. I can't understand how there's so
You can get Seeker.
still don't store their goods.
Yeah, you can get all the armor now. You can even get Icebound, Crown of Infinity.
There are so many scary monsters in our dominion.
Damn. Okay, well now I gotta think. The Seeker pieces haven't fully crashed yet. There's a couple of those that would be good. Everyone's gonna be gambling accessories. Let's see, Vanguards, all sub 1,000. Ooh. Ooh.
I can't understand how there are so many
Okay, hold on. This goblin's gonna make me die. What kind of odds we looking at here? What kind of odds we looking at? 0.15%. Okay, I can hit that. I can hit that. So if we add up all the potential good options from armor, we're probably looking at like a total of 2% to make some money. That'd be my guess. Accessories is higher than that. Yeah, much higher. I mean, 5% off the rip to get a Black Anvil ring. 5% to get Nature's. 5% to get Infernal. Those are all pretty decent, I think. Yeah. Is Undertow still worth anything? Not really. Okay, accessories it is. Accessories it is. Oh, this is exciting. You can buy 71 time. Oh, the fishing bait? Where do you buy that? At least they don't hide stats like OG BDO did. OG BDO? Okay. Band of Ancestors' Blood. Wow. That's a boss item. Solitaire Purity. Boo. I don't need these ores, right? This is a good decision. Look at all these precious Marins I have. You chuck a batch of those in. You could dissolve these, technically. Actually, wait, with Marins it might not be. I think you want the purple ones from Marins. Let me check the old spreadsheet. Speed up the old spreadsheet. Yeah. We want purple Marins. Well, yeah, I don't need these. Chuck them. Bracelet of Violent Undertow. I mean, I'm getting all the boss accessories, just not like the really good ones. Well, let's do it again. Sinking Sun. Blue ones, do we upgrade? I think we should upgrade. Let me go to the guy. I got the Solent. We can do it. Skill damage boost, Sinking Sun. Undertow might get lithoed. That thing's dropping in price fast. The bad traits for it have value. That's interesting. Do we try to... Do I try to eke out 300 Lucent from this mannery? I feel like this is going to be going down quick. I don't know. I don't know if I trust it. What else did I get? Max mana, Ancestors' Blood. I don't think that's worth anything. Yeah, that's a dud. 377. That's fake. That's fake though. That's a fake price. That is a not real price. What does this go with? Probably never gonna. Signet of the Treant Lord and Ruined Black Anvil. It's gonna be a little while until those are so cheap that we throw them in the book, I think. I'm telling you guys, some kind of gear reset is coming. Not like a full one, but they're gonna do something. They're making all this way too easy. Something's coming in June. Okay. Sheldon. Go ahead and make a couple hundred of these. Oh, it's not even that expensive. Alright, let's chuck them. You guys think there's ever any reason to hold on to these?
Pretty beautiful place, but the village guards are often called upon in the middle of the night.
Heroes Legacy War Belts.
Why do I live in a dangerous place like Talandre? Who doesn't have a story?
Oh, there it is. That's the one we wanted.
To live.
Oh, this is fun. Let's do it again. Good thing I saved all these mats. Symbol of Nature's Advance. That might be worth a little bit still.
Some skills require special qualifications. It would be good to aim
Honors
for those
Promise
skills.
Signets. Okay. I gotta hurry up and sell some of these. Big boy cuffs. Weekend res. What do you guys think? Do we litho? The litho is going to be a race to the bottom. But it's probably not that bad of a race to the bottom. There's no weekend res. Recent quantity sold 0. That's not very promising. Recent quantity sold 9. Damn, those dropped fast. Yeah, it's hard. I think we have to litho. And I think we have to litho like right now. Okay. So, what if there's this initial rush? Because this happens sometimes. There's this initial rush where everybody's listing everything because it's new. Like, remember when everyone went and popped all their scrolls when Crimson Manor opened, and then Vanguard chests dropped down to like 4K and then went back up to 6K overnight? You think we're in a similar situation with these cuffs here? What if they drop down to like 1K because everyone's panicking, and then tomorrow they're back up to like 3K again because nobody has any left to sell? Guaranteed Nebula accessory with Guild Raid also? Yeah. Probably not because there's less players now. Well, there's always less players. Trying to remember the names of the other things I got. Okay, Sinking Sun Signets. I don't even think... is that even a boss accessory? I think that drops from 3-star. This is the one I want to look at. Yeah, Symbol of Nature's Advance. Garbo. Not worth anything. Okay, so it's really just the cuffs and then maybe the undertow. For some reason, I feel like I have lithos in my inventory already, but I don't think I do. Yeah, okay. I think we litho. I think we litho the cuffs. I think we just take what we can get. I think the weekend res trade is too risky. Okay. And then absolute panic pricing. Oh my goodness, so cheap. Someone better hurry up and buy that. Not gonna get any cheaper. Okay, what else? What else? Can we make money off any of these?
Do I have a
Belt, maybe?
sister? Well,
Nope.
have you seen anyone who looks like me?
Signet of the
Do
first
I have a
snow.
sister? Well, take care,
Is that in there?
adventurer.
It is. Okay. So then... yeah, we can probably just litho this. We'll get this filled in eventually. Or I can just feed it back in for more gambles. It's not even that many stones. I'm thinking we just feed a lot of this stuff back in for more gambles. Do I have perfect artifact stats? No, not even close. Don't need to go to Nebula ever again. Have we seen any of the Nebula accessories panic in price yet? I wish we could sort by Nebula accessories. They're pretty much all sold out. There's a Ring of Song for 30k. Bracelet of Agony for 17. I don't know how unusual these prices are. I feel like that's probably in the ballpark of what they were normally going for. Belt of the Nightmaster, 250,000. Okay, dude. Yeah, sure. Let me just go ahead and spend more money than an Arc Boss weapon for a belt for gear that's about to be super easy to get. I just want my necklace, dude. That's all I want. That's all I want is my necklace. Is this the accessory apocalypse? A little bit, yeah. Yeah, between Transmutation and the guild event, I think the plan is for accessories to not be worth a whole lot for much longer. Man, there's a lot of trait res. Do I even need that much? I'm trying to think. What trait resis do I still need? I need to put some on my arena gear. So there's 20, and then I need some on the helmet, that's 40. I need some on my Naru, that's 60. My DPS belt, I guess, could take a trait resi. It doesn't really matter. Get a little bit more health. I think everything else is pretty much done. Yeah, I don't really need like 60 stones. What do I have right now? 3? Okay, so I need like 57 more stones. And I'll probably just save my ores for now until I need something else. I think we put range endurance on these. Does it even matter though? I'm always torn between putting range and magic resonances on this gear. Naru's, I think we want hits. I think that's going to be the best value we can get out of there. Yeah, let's go ahead and do it. And then I'm thinking about putting range on both of these. Let's see. What does my arena build look like right now? Oh, good. The stats are all messed up. I love when the stats get all messed up. I gotta remember what I was even doing with this build. Probably something like that. Okay, so... Question is, will I be swapping in Seeker for this? For Arena, probably not. Probably not. We'll probably keep it how it is. Maybe a different chess piece. Trying to maximize hit here. So... yeah, I think this is about how it's going to look. I could put range on one and magic on the other. Here's the other thing I'm thinking about. I might run 4-piece Vanguard with Lotus legs at some point. And if that's the case, we definitely will want Magic Endurance. So, let's go with that. It's a little bit safer. And then we can put range in the helm. That'll even out the helm anyways. Okay, cool. I still have to actually finish the helm. Nebula accessories are in Transmutation now? No, Nebula accessories are in the Guild's boss events. According to the patch notes, every guild boss, every event guild boss that you do, there's an event Bellinger that you can do. And every one of them will drop a Nebula accessory. If the patch notes are to be believed, and it's not like weird wording or something, that is the claim. Okay, I need those guys for trades. I need to clean out this T2 stuff. Probably right now, because I need to decide what's going to get transmuted and what's not. I don't realize we were going to be on a timeline for this. Okay, so let's see. Chosen Vanquishers. I was keeping one of those for Illusion, but I already have one in the bank anyways. So we can cook this one. Let's just do this. Yeah. Let's get this going. Boom. Okay. Warlord's Face Guard. Trash, I believe. A lot of this is going to be trash. A lot of it's going to be trash. Yeah, 300 litho. Nobody wants to trade. Okay. Goodbye. Lotus Mask. Those could have value. But they don't. So, let's litho one of them. Litho book one of these. I guess. 120 conversions. Dude, the rewards for these T2 litho books are so underwhelming. I'm just gonna check both of these. Did I win the Tevin Greatsword? I don't know what's happening with the Tevin Greatsword. I haven't even seen him post it. They gave out the daggers. Saw guaranteed Neb accessory, guaranteed T2 armor, and guaranteed weapon per run. Thought they were adding to the transmog pool. To the transmutation pool? Yeah, they did. They added like Vanguard, Seeker, all the rare armors are in transmutation now. Pretty much all, well, I don't want to say all the boss accessories. There's still some of them, like the Treant belts, the Expanse cloak. There's still some rare like arc boss accessories that aren't added in there, but all the field boss accessories, Black Anvil ring, those are all added. A couple arc boss accessories, like the collar from Cordy, got added. The snow ring from Delulu got added. The real juicy ones, like the Ice Queen bracers, those aren't in there. But pretty much all the armor. I don't think there's any armor that's not in there now. I'm trying to think. Because there's not really, like, boss armor anymore. Yeah, like the Seeker set, the Spectral set, all that stuff is in there. So all the armors are in there. There's still no field boss weapons. And there's a few, like, Arc Boss accessories that aren't in there, but everything else is in there now. Who was the Curse Bomber SNS1 your guild that was destroying Velocity last night? Didn't catch his name. We have two, Mackles and Mikro. Where they were both getting like 30 to 50 kills per match. I think Mackles was the one at the top of the kill feed. And then we also have one in the other guild called Michael. I don't know why they all have names that sound the same. That's kind of weird, right? Is there some psychological reason why Templars are all named two-syllable M words? With a K? They sound like literally identical. Michael, Mikro, Mackles. Why do they all have the same name? That's weird. I just now noticed that. I bet they're all into feet stuff, too. Okay, let's keep going through this. Praetor's armor. Nope. Bye-bye. This one... Some of these pieces... For illusion, let me just check it. Is there a fast way to check the appearance of something? Extract illusion? No, I want to look at it. Show me what it looks like. Okay, I think I have to go in here.
Aaron is the only one who sells paper dye. Sure, he's just busy.
I actually really like the new armor from the battle pass. I bought some illusion scrolls, but now I don't even know if I'm going to use them. Okay. It's so hard to tell if it looks good in the screen. Like, why is it so shiny?
Flowers only bloom by the Bacant Manor. Are you sure you can get in there?
Even if you change the background, it's still so shiny. Yeah, we'll just nuke that. Don't care enough. Goodbye.
Do you even know when the flowers
Okay, Admiral's pirate hats. I don't think this is worth anything. 360.
If it were that easy, why would
Range evasion? What trait did I get?
just take it easy?
Magic evasion? Whatever. Chuck it. Goodbye. Okay, Lotus Garb. This one is usually worth a lot, but the trait I have is bad. 400 for the litho. Probably not worth re-rolling or anything like that. Let's go ahead and delete it forever. Goodbye. Hollowed robes. The trait, nah, don't care. We can always get chest traits. Okay, Ardent Herald gloves. Only range. Worth anything. Litho, not worth nothing. Okay. Goodbye. Legionnaire gauntlets. These, I feel like, could also be potential transmog. If we go, like... Where is it? Yeah, if we go, like, Vanquishers, plus Praetor Helm, plus... Honestly, the Vanguard gauntlets don't look too bad once you take a robe off. Yikes. Okay, Praetor gauntlets. Nah, I think Vanguard looks better. Oblivion looks okay. Paramount. Maybe if we change the color. Yeah, but the Legionnaire gauntlets, I don't know, I feel like these are kind of dope. I don't know if they fit this exactly, but I might hold on to those. We could use them with the armor, maybe. Legionnaire armor. Or the Ardent Herald from T1. I kind of like this. I feel like there's some potential there. Okay, so let's save those for Illusion. Wait, I don't even have that. Wait, I do have them. Okay, there we go. Yeah.
Anything else you like? That looks really heavy. Leave it here.
Let me make sure I didn't already have a pair of those in here. Oh yeah, Field Gen. I was gonna Illusion Field Gen. Those might look better. Hold on. Field Gen actually looks surprisingly good from T1. Let's see. We gotta change. Nope. Illusion Workshop. Yeah, those are nice, dude. Those are nice, especially if we go with Chosen Vanquishers. Okay, whatever. I'll save them. I'll save them both. We'll decide later. Okay, first light gloves. I think pretty much none of this stuff is worth selling anymore. I don't know why I was holding on to it. Vanquisher's gloves. I feel like we hold on to those just because they might match the robe. And I do like the robe. Okay. Praetor gauntlets. These are actually good, but I have the worst trade for them. These are good for melee evasion sets. And I got melee endurance. 525 is like almost worth lithoing. What do you guys think? You guys still lithoing T2s for 500? I feel like 500 is low. Is 4-piece Auric best for Seeker? I don't know. At least 2-piece I would say is mandatory. I don't know if they go all the way to 4. I would suspect yes, but there might be other things. I mean, what you really need as a healer, you just need like to be really tanky and not run out of mana, right? So yeah, probably just getting a ton of fortitude is pretty good. And resists. 500 is your baseline for T2 lithos. The reason why I'm reluctant to sell T2 lithos for 500 is because there's still T1 lithos. Maybe not now, but as recently as like last week, there were still T1 lithos you could sell for 300. There's some sleeper markets. Yeah, like this right here. It's very consistent. Even when I show it on stream, it doesn't go down. I don't know what's going on. So, like, if I really wanted to spin my ink, I could just do that. Man, once upon a time, these were just such a good piece. It feels bad throwing them into the bin. But I do believe that is where they must go. Okay, Admiral's gloves. I don't think I need any other gloves. I think, like, aside from Vanguard, there's, like, no gloves left in the game that have value. Goodbye. Warlord's gauntlets are okay. Well, those are worth checking. Resistance can go. Yeah, there's still some juice here. Range endurance is out for some reason. Or we could litho for 600s. Maybe I'd do that. I think lithoing for 600 is still good value. Let's do that.
We're all going to die.
I feel like these are some of the last transactions we're going to have in T2. Pretty soon we're just not going to be selling things anymore. It's going to be hoarding mats.
I'm available now if you want to order some. Choose anything you want. I can make it in a jiffy.
Hey, the cuff's sold.
You have to risk your life to hunt in this dominion. There are more monsters than animals.
Ooh, they're going up. I thought that might happen. I might have ended up selling those too cheap. It's honestly hard to care though. I don't know, like min-maxing Lucent right now doesn't feel super high impact. It's like, what am I gonna do with it? Maybe I'll feel differently in T3. Okay. What's next? Oblivion legs.
Here we go again.
Paper flowers only bloom by the Percant Manor. Are you sure you can get in there?
Only max health trade is good. Fashion check? I feel like I'm probably going to be wearing a chest piece that mostly covers legs.
Now when the flowers bloom.
So I'm not too worried about leg fashion. But if we do like
Why would everyone be looking for marbles?
Infernal Heralds,
Just take it.
it might, I guess it might be nice to have something. You really can't tell. It's that, I don't care enough. They're going bye-bye. Actually, those we can probably... Yeah, we get unlock stones for the litho book here. I could start working on that. Okay, Ardent Pants and Warlord Pants. Nope. And... Nope, unless they have max health. Which they don't. Do I want to book either of those? Let's check. I've already started working on this, so might as well. We're almost done. Although the gauntlets is going to be a little while. But whatever, let's throw those in there. And then Ardent is another unlock stone set, so let's work on that as well. Okay. Oh, this feels good, you guys. I'm finally cleaning my inventory after all these years. Okay. Legionnaire Sabatons, Praetor Sabatons. Looks like max health or range endurance, maybe move speed. I've got melee evasion. Goodbye. Lotus Boots. Lotus Boots and Repose Boots both have had value historically. What are we at now? 360. Some traits are still good. Evasion or move speed traits are still good. I don't think I have those. Yeah, I got magic endurance. Which is 100. Okay, sacred shoes. Nope. And almost. But no.
Brother, why are you carrying so much stuff? Leave some of it here.
Okay, I have a bunch of accessories in the bank that I was saving for some reason. I don't really remember why. I think I was thinking about using them to fail stack or something. We gotta keep all these fishing poles. Those are important. One day they're gonna let me combine all these together and make the ultimate fishing rod. But yeah, I don't know. Some of these like dead accessory rings and stuff, I should probably just chuck. Especially now that we have something to chuck it on. I was gonna upgrade another cloak pretty soon. And if so, it would have stun res. The other cloak that I might upgrade in the future would be this one. And if so, we would do... I don't even know. Max health, probably. We might do weaken res. It might be worthwhile to get some weaken res. I don't really know if we can get enough, but... yeah, I might put weaken res in that thing. That's a pipe dream, though. I don't think we're going to see it anytime soon. Okay, so... coal res on cape. We don't worry about. I don't think we have even access to that. This one can only do stun and bind. So... yeah, let's start chucking these. Ones that I'll never use. Oh, the locked... if it's locked in storage, that means illusion, usually. Usually what that means. Okay, these health capes, I think these can go. Belts. Belts. The only belt upgrade in T2 that I'm still looking at is this guy. I can't even check the traits. I don't remember what it has. I don't think I'm that worried about it. Belts are pretty cheap. And then necklaces. Sometimes the junk traits on these still sell pretty well. But, well, the other thing is that I was re-rolling some of these. $200 stones. We're probably better off saving reroll stones for Crimson Spears. I don't know. It's, yeah, I think that this is still a better value. The traits are all going to be worth about 500 either way, but Crimson has 4 options we can hit.
I can't understand how there are so many people who still don't store their goods.
Yeah, this one really only has 2 good options. Okay. Time to say goodbye to so many of these. I think we might be able to sell that cloak. Goodbye. Ruined Band of the Black Anvil.
Toby loves this job.
Easy money. For T2 trait, it's only worth to extract if price is 250 and up. Yeah, it depends on how many extraction stones you have. Maybe 200 and up. 250 and up's probably safe. Man, do I need one of these? Trying to think if I would ever run this. I don't think I would. I think we sell. Sell it while we still can. Prices are going to be crashing. Yeah. Go, 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 go. Now I think maybe I shouldn't have sold those gloves. Might have been a waste of ink. Getting low. I'm down to 100 ink. I can buy 50 more, but yeah, getting low. If I get lucky on a couple more of these gambles, I'm gonna run out of ink. They added new stuff to the transmutation, cousin.
You like my product?
Gotta go gamble, dude.
Have a good eye.
Speaking of gamble, the cuffs, man, these shot way up.
Special accessories can choose their
Do we think the
own
same thing's gonna happen with ammo rings? There's 37 of them. How many cuffs are listed?
for accessories.
24. This one's more common.
The women of Burkant turned into beautiful but sharp spine flowers. It
Yeah,
happened a
I'm not gonna
long
greet it.
time ago.
I'll take my 1K. I do think there's a chance that the cuffs go back up to like 2 or 3K though, and I might have made a mistake. Might have made 1,000 Lucent mistake. Okay, so let's keep cooking. Any of these capes need to get lit though? Yeah, that goes in with the expand. Okay, so there's no reason to ever do that. Illusion. Do any of these capes look cool? Can't even see them. Spine flower drape, kind of cool. Fur cloak, kind of cool. Expanse looks sick. The opulent cake, I think Devo looks better. Yeah. Bile drenched veil looks kind of cool. Eldritch Whisper. I think all the T1 capes look better. We don't need to save these. Okay, so goodbye, 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 goodbye. It does feel a little bit bad throwing a violent undertow in here. Do we wait and see if it recovers? That one was also selling for 600. Or we could go for trade. I'm gonna try to sell the trade at least. Okay, solitaire and signets with bad traits can go. Yeah, these can all go. The Sinking Sun has a good trait. We should be able to sell that. I think. I probably should have checked, but yeah, ring traits. They're still hanging in there. Let me just undercut, make sure that moves. T2 debuff res. Not really worth anything. And then I think the accessory apocalypse has arrived for the rest of these. Even the Band of Ancestors. Let me just double check these in the book. Yeah, it's kind of whatever, and this one is also kind of whatever. It's gonna take a while to fill those out. Let's gamble them. Okay, weapons. The only question here, I think, is just to litho or not to litho. We do get unlock stones for some of these. Oh yeah, the trait res. I was thinking about going for this for the resonance stones. I don't think it's necessary anymore. We can get rid of the spear. The unlock stones here. I feel like we'll get more of these. Let's gamble. Death knell could be good, depending on traits. Health regen. That goes right back in. Okay. Do we gamble some more ores? I'm about out of materials. As fun as this was, I am just about out. We'll do a couple more. We'll do a couple more. Oh, Signet of the Treant Lord. What are we looking at with this one? 600 on the litho. Traits are not bad. Skill damage boost. Okay, we'd do that. We'd do that. And then maybe like one more. I should save some of those. Let's do like 200. And then another ruined. Oh man, some people. Am I right? Some people. Buff duration. Do we just go for the trade on that one? Save some ink. Ooh, but these are price, and that one's coming down fast. I'm gonna panic. I'm gonna panic a little bit. I'll take. There's not that much of a difference between the trait and the litho. I'll take the trait money. Okay, sweet. I was not expecting to log in and make like an extra 5K today. That's nice. Is this for events or will it always be there? No, this will be permanent. These are all. This is the Korea loot table, so this will be permanent from here on out. Streamer luck, I tell ya. Yeah, yeah. We're pretty lucky. I also did a lot of gambles though. I did like 15 accessory gambles, so a few of them were bound to be good. We had like what? 25% chance to get something good every time. The odds are pretty good. Like 5% for Black Anvil, 4% for Trent. You can even get a Primal Ritual Collar. I could have gotten one of these. I think like these are still worth money. So yeah, Collar of Nature's Wrath. That's like 25% chance to get something that's worth 1,000 or more. That's pretty good, dude. That's pretty good. And then a few of these are still worth like 600 as well. So I didn't get that lucky. Oh, Primal's down to 600 now. Collar 1,300. I think that the cuffs are the best thing that you can get, I think. Yeah, I sold mine a little too cheap. Looks like I could have gotten an extra 400 or so. We'll see if it keeps going up. I might feel real bad. Okay, I'll be right back. All right, boys. I think I want to catch some fish. So we just have to buy them from any old merchant, right? Is there a special event merchant?
Your bag is far. There's
The sundries merchants sell this stuff?
Take your time. But don't take too long.
There's probably an event merchant somewhere.
Are you a member?
Take your time. You can discuss it with your... Please, come again.
There's nothing like a job well done.
You should
Try a contract?
just as I attained some wares. Lucky.
Man, my inventory's down to 126. It hasn't been that low in decades. Okay, event crafting merchant location Castleton, Vienta, Urba. Where are you at? I don't see him in Urba. Oh, he's right there. Right in front of me, looking right at him. Gold paste bait crafter. I can turn regular paste bait into this. Okay. And then we get the 5 a day for logging in. Is that it? Are there any other ways of getting gold paste baits? Alright, it's time to fish. Where should we fish? I read a post saying it's bugged to open them all at once. Dude, I've been saying that about opening things in this game since the very beginning. Just so you guys know. Everyone's always making fun of me. Why are you opening your bags one at a time, Moro? I got 2 bars for pressing Q. Lucky tricolor fish. Am I gonna get one of these every time? Or is it just a chance? They seem kind of easy to fish. Remember to use fishing good. I don't know what that means. Oh, like the skill buff? Yeah, I guess we should, huh? Just in case fishing skill ends up mattering in the future. There's some 20% food now, right? I don't care enough. This is exciting. So each one of these can give you weapon mastery. $100K, $200K, or 1 mil. Okay, we're gonna open them one at a time, right? Wait, so 15 mil from 75. That's like 200k each, right? Do you guys think the fish that we catch in this water are healthy? Fishing level 10 reached. I'm about to gain more fishing XP in the next 5 minutes than I have in the entire history of the game combined. Well, I'll open my 75 one by one, and then we'll compare. I'm glad they made it easy. They made it very easy to catch these. I am getting different amounts of XP each time, though, which is interesting. Is that random, or is that, like, performance-based? Maybe it's based on the fish you're normally catching, and then it, like, changes it to the event fish. Yo, chill! I almost lost that one. Yes, I got 6,500 XP that time, but I got 2,600 XP before. I wonder what that's about. Received a new title, Skillful Angler. $13,000 XP. I don't know why. I got 13,000 XP. You guys get level 20 fishing off of this? Well, I guess, what, 25 now, right? You went up 2 levels? Oh, bro, I've gone up like 4 levels already. My fishing... My fishing was not very progressed. You think there's going to be some major fishing update coming, and that this is their way of prepping us for it? Can ask Guild to pop fishing buffs? True. I don't know if fishing level really matters for anything in this game. All the good cooking recipes are bottlenecked by something other than fish now, right? Like all the profitable ones. I know they changed some of them a little while back, so that like the mushrooms are easier. You can make some money off those for a bit, but I assume anything that's not like a total pain in the ass to cook is already worth 0. Although that might change as the population dwindles. Some of the cooking gurus might fall off. Another 13,000 XP? Damn. I feel like the XP must be piggybacking off of whatever regular fish are in this zone. Is anyone fishing in a different zone and getting different amounts of XP than what I'm getting? I'm curious. We might be accidentally cheating. Look, I'm fishing 17 with this +4 rod. I think this is going to get me all the way to 20. $22 down, 53 to go. I'm starting to wonder if I'm going to do this all in one sitting. Might do like half now, half later. We get those many bait. I went to the event crafting merchant. There's one in Urba Village. In kind of the middle of town. You can see him on the map. And he'll let you craft 70 bait using the regular paste baits. So you need 700 of the regular paste bait. Which, I don't know how many people have that lying around. I have it lying around from T1. So I used to buy the paste bait from the contract merchant. And I was like, oh, I'm definitely going to use this. And then I never did. So now I have just like way too much of it. Because you can buy like 20 a day or 50 a day. I used to buy it every day. And 5k baits. Yeah, I have like 5k. Well, minus 700 now. The bit I only got 5. Where can I get more? You got to find the event crafting merchant goes in. You can find him in Urban Village. You can find him in Vienta. Or you can find him in Castleton. The one in Urba is really easy. You just look on the map in the middle of town. Oh, this one's fighting me. Alright, boys, we got new boba today. That's pretty good. Almost spilled it. Ah, fishing in boba. Isn't this the life? Fishing in a green swamp filled with toxic chemicals that cause things to mutate into monsters. I went from fishing 8 to fishing 14 already. Okay, I've got 30 of them. Should we open 30? I kind of want to open 30. Okay, so right now I am at... let me spin these. Okay, I basically I have less than 1 million, or I have about 1 million XP. So let's open 30 and see what happens. Use 2x weapon master. Okay, so I got 200k. I see. It's giving me two of the tokens. Okay, 1 million. 200. 200. 200. This is pretty going pretty well. 100. 100. 100. Okay, I spoke too soon. Jinxed it. I would like to get another 1 million, please. Nope. Nope. You're not. Okay. That's not helping. 200. 100. 100. 200. Pretty 50-50 between 100 and 200. There's the 1 million. Okay, we've got 2 millions so far. The 200. 200, 100. 200, 100. It probably literally tells us the odds. Okay, it does. Yeah. So 10% chance to get 1 million. Oh, so we can just calculate how much you should get then. There's another mil. So that's... I should have gotten 3 of those since we're opening 30, so... That's good. We're on track. Maybe we'll get a lucky 4th. Okay, so we got... like... 6.8 million? From 30, right? Let's see. Yeah, 6.8 million. Okay, so now, how much should we have gotten? If it's 50% chance for 100. Damn, the rain put me in the ocean. That's crazy. %40 chance for 200, and then 10% chance for 1 million. That is an average of 230,000 per fish. So what did you say you got 15 million for 75? That's a little unlucky. The average would be 17 mil. For me, the average would have been 6.9. We got 6.8. So, pretty much spot on. These levels are starting to get expensive though, boys. 7 mil doesn't go as long as it used to. Or as far as it used to. I'm getting pretty close to 650. I'm really far away from 780 though. I wish I knew how OP it was earlier. Okay, I think we want to do some grinding. Man, chat windows. Anyone know a trick to get your chat windows to, like, work correctly? I did something the other day that fixed them. Maybe Amatoy House and back.
Please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free.
Chat, have you guys done the guild bosses yet? Is that thing actually dropping nebula accessories every kill? Actually, yeah, that kind of worked. Going to the house and back actually kind of worked. Gil got a coil of enduring and a ring of divine instruction. So is it only 2 kills per week? This is the party pen. Okay, I see. Must be moving. Fruits, pie, and mastery book. I don't really know what's going on. feel like nobody groups mobs up anymore. Weapons should be guaranteed too, don't you think? What do you mean, arc boss weapons? They said that tier 2 weapons should be guaranteed. And yeah, I mean, they might as well, but there's not a lot of tier 2 weapons that still have any value anyways. I wonder if they put regular boss weapons in there. There's some good boba. You don't find bad boba very often. Are we not killing these? It seems like a good rotation. I don't understand any of the rotations that people do with these. Oh, I guess you can't line of sight on that. Okay, well, this will just be my own little private rotation that gets me killed. The T1 arc boss weapons, they'll probably be useless in T3. Oh, I don't think they'll be useless. I don't think arc boss weapons are ever going to be useless. It's not like the T1 arc boss weapons became useless in T2. I don't know why they would become useless in T3. They'll just let you level them to plus 15 or whatever. I mean, Bell SNS is always going to be good. Bell Spear is always going to be, like, you know, better than the other spears. It's not, like, amazing, but it's always going to be pretty good. Bell Staff is always going to be good. I think the crossbow's kind of fallen off, but I don't think it's bad either. And then Tevin Greatsword will always be good. Tevin Daggers will always be good. Tevin Wand will always be good. Tevin Bow will always be good. All the Tevin weapons I don't think will ever be obsolete. I thought this was a guild group, and it's not, and I feel like I've wasted my buffs. Bellis Nest is 6k on EU. People would rather use Bulwark, I guess. That's kind of crazy when you think about it. Bulwark is that ridiculous right now. These Mercant groups always suck, dude. I think I'm only going to do Crimson B3 from now on. Hooking is the meta right now. I would think that a Bellendeer suck into a Cordy spin would be just as good as a hook into a Cordy spin. No? Too much commitment from the crossbow? I guess the Cordy kind of already sucks people in too. With your Lucent now, will you try a new build with Seekers? No, I don't have any interest in healing in this game. It doesn't look fun to me. The only other builds that I would potentially try out would be probably Templar. I think Templar is hilarious right now. I wanted to make a staff wand alt for a long time, but just never really found the time for it. Honestly, the most likely alts that I might make right now is Spear Dagger. Just because I think we're getting to a point where it might be a lot higher impact against certain comps than Spear Greatsword. Oh, this is the boss right here. I might be dead. Yeah. Heal myself. Okay, good lifesteal. Does this group even have a healer? Yeah, this group doesn't even have a healer. Oh boy. Good save. That was a good save. Yeah, over here. Over here. They need to jack up the loot on the Abyssal Elites. They never drop anything, dude. I've killed so many of those. I've never ever seen them drop a piece of T2. Exodus Nebula accessories aren't obtainable from Bellendeer, the rest are. Just the Lunar Necklace, and then the Undisputed Champion Belt. It seems like those are the only two that aren't in there. How did I get baited into this group, dude?
If you're in the resistance, it's free.
Never trusting that guy's links ever again. I wish Wand was more fun to play. The dot gameplay in this game is not fun. The dot gameplay is super strong now, man. It's like one of the strongest DPS tools in the game. That's why people are playing Wand plus Shield, because you don't even need damage. You can just dot people up and then explode them. Oh, Imperial Seeker sets. Yeah, I have the helmet. I just need the chest. I am planning on putting together one of those. It's basically done. I just need the chest. Seeker plays a lot better with Nebula accessories, so if I can get a Neb accessory, especially like the necklace, if I can get that from this event, that would be good. The dot aspect is terrible. The explosion is just dumb. It's dumb when you get hit by it. It looks pretty fun to use, though. What up, Nick? Okay, they recruited a Templar. I guess he's going to be healing us. I don't know why the concept of like grouping up mobs into a corner is so elusive to your average Throne and Liberty player. They just fucking stand around, bro. It's so aggravating. Like, are y'all not running buffs? Do you have no sense of urgency? Oh, they aren't running buffs. Okay. No, that actually makes a lot of sense then. I'm gonna die again. How's my day so far? Pretty good, man. I got the logged on and found out that they ninja added a bunch of items to Transmutation. So we did like 15 gambles earlier. Made a few thousand. And then I fished for the first time in like 3 months. That was cozy. Alright. I'm just gonna go solo.
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free.
Got your Esnus 1 build yet for the tourney? Yeah, I'll just gonna throw that together real quick. I don't really know if I'm gonna be playing in the tourney. I'm probably just gonna be shoutcasting for it. How many Lucent you need in total for the imp chest and full trait? Like a couple thousand. Not that much. I think it's gonna get even cheaper this week with the event, though. I'm not in a huge hurry to make it because I don't know. I don't know how useful it is against like competitive groups right now. The Seeker set, it's kind of like a Pug Stomp build. You would wear it in like Sieges, maybe Arc Boss, but I don't feel like it's that good at Nebula. I don't feel like it's that good in 48s. Because you don't need that much damage to kill evasion players. And you're just not critting that much against endurance players, so the extra crit damage doesn't have a lot of value. So it kind of puts it in a weird spot. It might be good in Arena. Right now I'm running the hit chance helmet in Arena. But it might be worth swapping it out for Seeker. I don't know if anything is in this game is less fun than getting CC'd by mobs over and over again. Can't wait for full Guild of SNS players to dominate the tourney. Yeah, I mean, that's been the case since the first day of launch, so. I need a nice small room with some corners to solo in. Where are these guys at? Party full? There's so many archers here. I want to die again. My solo over here, I have no problems. Maybe there's just not that many archers that spawn over here. I do think they should increase the leash ranges. The leash ranges in Nebula are so nice, dude. They should apply those to these Abyssal dungeons. How many contracts I need to burn? Probably. Let's knock a few of these out. portal is pretty nice to farm solo. E1 portal. I don't know if I know where that is. Is that where you like go through the painting and you end up in another dimension? I pretty much exclusively grinded Crimson after it came out, so I don't know, Berkant I never really... Other than like the very beginning of T2, I never really explored this place too much. By the entrance. We could try it out. The mobs are a little confused. I actually don't mind this basement too much either. Has some good corners that we can turn. Let's see, is it over here somewhere? Are you just talking about the basement in general? Yeah, it's probably a bit cozier than upstairs. Amatoy Healing is leveled up from 71 to 72. To go fish some more after this? Now that I kind of know how much XP we're going to get, it's not as exciting. I almost wish they didn't show the percentages. Yeah, I think the key to doing this is like knowing exactly how many you can pull before they leash in terms of distance. Kind of like going just beyond the leash range and then pulling back before they have time to reset. This really does feel faster than grouping in some cases, though. I don't know what it is with dungeon groups, man. Like, I feel like earlier in T2, people had a pretty good understanding of how to do abyssal dungeons, and now, like, I don't know, people have just gotten tired of it or what, but nobody like pulls anymore. Okay, 1 minute left on buffs. Kind of want to fish. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. These stuns are dangerous, man. Do we have the fun solo done bosses this week? We do. Varence and Marta. Ah. You guys remember these guys? Alright, I'm gonna run one of these. You get more loot solo? No, you just don't have to deal with people that don't have their hands on the keyboard. It feels like every token burn group that I joined lately, it'll be like 6 people that are all standing in 6 different sides of the rooms, killing mobs like 1 or 2 at a time. And like nobody groups anything up, and it just makes me tear my hair out, so. Obviously, you know, now that it's all torn out, can't afford to tear out anymore. Might as well just solo. What type of mob is this? Wildkin. Of course he's Wildkin. He's clearly humanoid with clothing on, so Wildkin. I should have been able to guess that. Okay. Do I remember this fight? Well, first of all, I have the wrong build on. So... that didn't swap over. Yeah, go ahead and kill me. This doesn't count as the first try. Does he have new voice lines? I don't remember him yelling, "Get out of my garden." Alright, here we go. So we start off infecting as many flowers as possible. And then we cleanse. And cleanse again. I messed up. I tagged it red that I shouldn't have tagged. It's not going well. It's not going well. Okay, let's try this again. What guild am I in now? I'm in, Supple. Okay, flowers, flowers. Apparently I didn't dodge that. Okay, we're cleared. Yeah, they got little warnings for you now about what the next mechanic is going to be. That's nice. Instant cleanse, let him pull me. Okay, it's coming back to me now. A little bit of lifesteal. Okay, now we spread. And don't know how I got a second stack there. I must have stood in one place for too long. Really bad RNG right now. Okay, there we go. Didn't cleanse it. Okay. Now we're good. Health isn't looking too good. He can hook me, that's fine. Okay, we should be fine. Let's get him away from the red. And big lifesteal. I feel like my damage is kind of low. Did they secretly buff this guy? He's making me feel like I am, in fact, in his garden. Like, am I trespassing? What are the ethics of this encounter? I don't think we Guardian, because the last boss in this dungeon is actually, like, kind of hard. So we save Guardian for that. This guy's pretty soft. This guy's pretty soft. Okay, artifact is up. Let's get cooldowns. Eat the fear. Actually, let's focus mechanic here. That's not good. I might just have to push. No, we got good greens here. This is fine. We're good, we're good. Okay. Clean. Pop buffs. And go for the kill. He's gonna lift me up in the air. At this point, we just eat mechs. Okay. Man, the flowers get deleted when he dies. That's kind of sad. What was that thing on the ground next to him? Is that an exit? I didn't even interact with it. This is hard on melee. The first time I did it was super hard. Once I kind of got the rhythm of the fights, it wasn't too bad. But yeah, you gotta be... It's really RNG, like, if you get the green flowers or not. Sometimes you gotta do some pretty angular dashing to land on the right flower. I'm not a big fan of these, like, little in-between bosses that they added. I mean, it's better than the Lazy River, but I don't know why I can't just go fight the next boss. Many zombies. So many zombies. Takes you to a portal? That little thing on the ground takes you to a portal? What do you mean? Should I have gone inside of it? I don't have any way to go back, do I? At least shitty Berkant groups function. Those Crimson B3 parties that just cannot are super frustrating. I mean, if I can solo grind faster than the Berkant's group, then I don't know if the Berkant group is actually functioning. Okay, Marta. I think the biggest thing with this fight is just not being... We can clear stacks by killing the wolves at the very end, right before she does the mech. And as long as I don't get one-shot by that, then we can kind of just eat everything else. I changed my build for this last time. And, might have to do that again. Okay, this part's literally impossible. Gets me every time. Thought for sure the last one was going to be fast. Okay, now I'm at 10 seconds. So now I'll get one shot, but we can reduce it at the last seconds. I just need to make sure I have, like, some AoE ready to go to heal off of. Might be taking a little too much damage here. Okay, we're pretty good. We're pretty good. I'm saving Ice Crash and Phoenix Barrage. Okay, now we wait a second, and really need to not get hit by that shit on the grounds. Okay, we're at 8 stacks, and we don't get one shot, and clean. Does this boss get harder below 50? I don't remember. Oh, I guessed correctly. If I survive next wipe mech, I think with Guardian. Okay, here it is. That's good enough. Good enough. I screwed up my lifesteal. Might be in trouble. Potion. Really don't make it that easy to see, do they? Oh, I screwed up the lifesteal again. I didn't realize I didn't have stacks. Okay, we have stacks now. Do your thing. Yes, now I can lifesteal. Please. Okay. We're healthy. I didn't really hold my AoEs properly for this. It's fine. We just won't really... Yeah, we'll just leave all the little wolfies alive for seconds. And then... No! Shoddy interrupted that. Okay, I might get a heal here, I might not. Nope, I didn't get it. Of course he disappears right as I Guardian. I didn't realize he would do it so fast. Okay, there we go. Should be healthy. We can win. 2%. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Kill him before the white mech. Come on! Oh, that was close. He was about to do it. Bulwark of Invulnerability. So what was that thing in the first boss that was on the ground that I just kind of like walked past? Anyone know? Is it something new? Did I miss an opportunity? Man, a bunch of people are linking like their shell guilds for this event, and I feel like staying in one guild when you could be like rotating a different guild every 24 hours and farming the event, staying in one guild kind of feels like a trap.
Wolpertingers who are singing the song to console elven spirits that are still wandering in the forest.
Think that part's easier than the flowers? I don't know, dude.
So it's like the passage ceremony, but the elves are already long gone, aren't they?
Bulwark with attack speed is worthless.
Yes. These spirits are the elves who died in the war with our ancestors long ago. Bringing the wanderers
Okay, let's gamble some more.
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free.
Freeing these souls is the least we can do to repent for the sins of our ancestors, don't you think? One can only hope. But we'll need a lot of people to free all these souls. Maybe we should join the cause as well.
Now what, more fishing? Can you actually farm the events? I think so. It's just a guild event. So yeah, I don't know what would be preventing you from doing it in like a 10-man guild and then leaving, joining another 10-man guild, doing it again on cooldown. Unless the guild cooldown like progressively gets higher or something, but I don't think it does.
If you want to use
It's
the
just
breeze
like one
line,
day,
please
right?
take the lift. If you're in the resistance,
Maybe 2 days.
it's free.
I know a bunch of people already dropped guild to farm. Like a bunch of people dropped yesterday. So I don't know if the cooldown gets reset at maintenance. But yeah, there's definitely people who are going to be farming it super hard in different guilds. Usually locks you out of guild raids if you do it with one guild and leave in the same week. Interesting. I haven't tried, so I don't know. But either way, doing it in a 10-man guild is going to be way better than doing it in a 70-man guild. 7 times more loot. Like, even if people just leave, do the shell guild thing once, and then go back to their main guild, it'd be way better for everyone to like split off and do it in small guilds rather than stay in the big one, you know?
You can come here as often as you like. It doesn't matter. That looks really heavy. Leave it here. Don't worry about your stuff and enjoy your time.
Should we throw the bulwark in there too? Kind of feel like we might as well.
Hi! Has anyone seen Marin? Marin the dye dealer?
Have you guys ran yours yet? I really want to know what kind of loot that thing's dropping. Someone said it's not actually dropping weapons every time, but it is dropping nebula accessories every time. Do I stand and play the game? Yeah, sometimes.
How hard could it be to find one dye merchant? Oh, is the only one who sells it. Or he's just busy.
Yeah, look at that. Take cares down to 44. Halong is down to 30. Who else? Are we doing it? No one in Abyss seems to be farming it. Void's down to 54. I don't even see. Wait. Did I scroll past him? Oh, there's... Okay, I see. There's 2 different Osos. Yeah. Arc is down to 24. Damn, I didn't know we were doing this. I would have dropped guild too. I had an opportunity to jump back in Bricked. I should have done it last night. Queen Bellendir raid bug. Apparently, if you do the 7 normal boss and try to open Bellendir, she won't spawn. Oh, that's sad. Okay, that's a good PSA if that's true. I don't know why my YouTube chat wasn't showing up. Sorry, YouTube. I've been ignoring you guys. Was that a bubble tea? It was, yeah. You can do 40k in Burkant in the basements. Burkant is notorious for AFK people. Very nice damage. I will never see these numbers. Newbie tank here. As a tank, you can always just throw a spear on and do a bunch more damage in PvE. That's what a lot of tanks do. I'm rolling already level 5, max running morph. If I get more morph, will my speed increase? No, it will not. It'll just give you more options to look cool. Are you doing it for bracers only? I'm not sure what that was in reference to, Nishant. I was wondering why chat seemed kind of quiet today. I don't know why every once in a while it just, like, doesn't show me YouTube chat on this thing. I gotta start testing it. Can you tell me how to get the Vanguard sets? There's a few different ways. The main way that you would get it is from Abyssal contracts, but it's pretty unlikely. You're gonna have to buy most of it off the market. If you can drop and do it, that is new, because before, if you did guild bosses and left the guild, you cannot do them again that week. Yeah, but even if you can only do them once a week, it's still way better to split up into multiple guilds. You see what I'm saying? Because then you only have to split the loop between 10 people instead of splitting the loop between 70 people. Okay, this group looks more promising than the last one I was in. Need some tokens. Just buy it as a reasonable price right now. Well, it's basically not possible to farm it. I mean, you would have to get extremely lucky to farm it. You might be able to get 1 or 2 pieces to drop, but you're not going to be able to get a full set to drop. That's true with really most of the items you get in this game. Like, a lot of them you just can't farm. You have to buy them. Do they drop from open world dungeon mobs? They do. Yeah, the boots drop from the Guardians and Temple. The chest drops from Crimson 1. I think the gloves drop from Crimson 3. Helm drops from Burkant. But like I said, you're just never really gonna... You're never gonna loot them. You could play for months and not loot a single one of those. You're gonna have to buy them off the market if you want them. They're a lot cheaper than they used to be. They used to be like 5 to 10 times more expensive than they are now, so... You want to do B2? Alright, I'll do B2. I probably got some contracts we can do there. I don't think I've ever had someone want to farm B2. This is interesting. So, this is going to be all Wraiths. Let me see where they post up. Hey, this is the layout from that dungeon. I recognize this. Are we ready? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm ready. I bet there's no books over here. Okay, I like this. This is much better than the other group. I don't think I brought enough tokens for this. How much is my mastery level? My main weapons are like 158-ish. And my total's like 640. There's still portal event open? What do you guys mean by that? People keep talking about portals. What is that? I don't know what you guys are trying to say. Or you saved that much Lucent? Do you have a plan? No, it just looks cool on stream. This is pretty legit. Maybe I've been sleeping on this rotation. This might even be better than B3. I feel like you kind of need someone pulling the mobs together here, though. We want contracts that are just Wraith and don't have a boss. I like this pace. Mystic portals, they were once from the event now, not sure if it's bug or perma. So they keep popping up just with your regular Mystic keys, you mean? That actually works out really nicely for me because I didn't finish the event. So yeah, well, I might go try to open some of those. Can you actually go into them? Or do they just look open? They work exactly as they did in the events. From a regular key. Okay, that seems like a bug. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say not intended. This guy goes, gonna change gear to PvE. Sick, dude. Good comms. Yeah, same. Big same. They only have one character? I have an alt that's level 10. He didn't quite make it. I played him for like half an hour, I think. I really didn't enjoy the leveling in this game. I couldn't get myself to do it more than I had to. Back in the day when there were like fewer dungeons and stuff to run, having an alt was a really big source of income. But now I feel like there's just no time. I can't even keep up with one character. I don't have any desire to play a second one. Sec? Bro, there's no sec. Look at the pace. Lock in. This group means business. There's maintenance nights, they might fix that? Alright, well that means we got to run all of our Mystic Keys before maintenance, boys. Tune in for a fishing stream. I already fished like 30 fish, but I still have 45 more fish to fish, so we'll probably fish some more after this. This was a juicy group though. I didn't want to pass this up. I saw this link get posted and I was like, all right. I joined another token burn group earlier today, and it was horrible. So when I saw this one, I was like, yeah, that's what I need. Ow. Help. Why is everything hitting me? This is nice, dude. The contracts down here are usually a pain in the ass. This is fast. You have Stellar right on? Yeah, it's cheap stuff. Comes in more efficient for XP or items. I think it is a little more efficient for XP. Yeah. But it's also just faster. I mean, the loot is definitely better. Burkant has the worst loot in the game. The loot from all the other 3 dungeons is pretty comparable, but Crimson's probably a little bit better. Getting ring drops is still pretty decent. You can get ring traits that'll still sell. There's not a whole lot of stuff that's going to sell, though, loot-wise. Most of it's going to be junk, so the loot doesn't matter too much. It's mainly for the mastery. I do think you get a bit more mastery here. Somebody spreadsheeted it a while ago. Wasn't me, though. The mob density here is just really nice. Like, these are good pulls, dude. Except these stupid dogs that spit at you. Max mana leveled up from 69 to 70. I did not realize my max mana rune was that underleveled. Good thing it's useless. My max health is actually super underleveled too, for some reason. And that one does make me sad. Sick. Got through my backlog of Crimson 1 scrolls. Bunch of accessories went down in price today. Yeah, they got added to the material transmutor. So some of us nerds still had mats saved up, went pretty hard on gambling those. Made a good chunk of change. Actually, I need to check the prices on some of those because I probably need to undercut. I bet they're dropping fast. Let's see. The anvil ring sold. Some of the other stuff is not selling. I'm gonna have to drop it. Did it go back up? The cuffs went back up. I'm curious if anvil's gonna do the same. 44 listings, probably not. Feels good to clean those out. Like keep track of your character in a group fight? You don't really. Most of the time, I pretty much have no idea what's going on. I'm trying to use my ability. It says the mob is too far away. I tab, and I hope it picks one that's closer. There's a setting where it'll like auto-target someone who's close if you don't have a target, but it kind of sucks. So yeah, you don't really tell what's going on. You just kind of, yeah, sure, I'll click on something that feels like it's near my character. I mean, I know my character's roughly in the same position on the screen, right? So if I just kind of click around this area, then it usually works. It's a lot better now with the extra melee range. It used to be even harder because melee had like 40% less range. You'd be clicking on something that was this far away, you actually wouldn't even be able to use your skills on it. The rewards can't keep up. It's showing me stuff from like 3 minutes ago. This is nice, dude. Like, in B3, you always have to worry about idiots coming through and messing up your rotation. Nobody's gonna come through here. I think this is... I think that I found a new favorite. I'm glad I joined this. Game looks pretty, but I feel overwhelmed. Not sure if it's newbie friendly. No, it's not newbie friendly at all. You have to just accept the fact that your first week in this game is going to be super confusing. I think that's the only way to get into it. Do you ever wish that TL had dungeons as complex as WoW dungeons? No, I don't think WoW dungeons are really, that special. I only played Classic, though. I think the 6-man content that TL has is very good. The 6-man dungeons are very good. The bosses are very good. The dungeons themselves are kind of too long, but I think the boss fights are very, very good. Is Burn Spot goated? It's pretty good, dude. I'm gonna run out of tokens. I think we're doing about 1,000 a minute. Maybe a little more. Exalted, welcome back for 2 months. What's good? Invalid target. Collision resistance 71. Sick. Why is it so low, dude? Oh, that's sad. I wonder how much coal res I'm missing because of that. Across 3 pieces. Actually, I guess I only have coal res on 2 pieces, because my neck has a chaos rune. How are the drop changes? I don't know. Kind of hard to test. I mean, I assume they're not that drastic. Just looted one of those. I would say the biggest change in terms of loot is just the material transmutation update. A lot of the boss accessories are about to be free. How much did you burn and how long? We did, I think we did about 25k in 25 minutes so far. About 1,000 a minute. I think these mobs don't individually burn as many tokens as B3. So even though there's a lot of them, I think they burn less per kill. But it's still plenty fast. Inventory full? Yikes, couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. I'll never have that problem again. Now that the transmutation changes are out. Man, the mastery here. In 2 full levels. In less than 30k? That's pretty good, dude. That's pretty good. Clean. See, that's how it should be. If we could do that every time, we could get this up to 40k and 30. I'm gonna run out. I'm not even gonna be able to fully do my buffs. I'm gonna run out in the last 2-3 minutes. Moral equals mirror. My work is amazed by my Excel skills. What they don't know is MMORPGs make you better at Excel spreadsheets. Oh, dude, yeah. The spreadsheets that I use for MMOs, if I use those for a real job, my life probably would have gone somewhere. Alright, I'm all burned out. I'll scoop up a little bit more. This is good value. Only 2 minutes left on buffs. I kind of wish Nebula was like this. Instead of being based on time, if you had like a disgusting Nebula rotation, I wish it would just burn tokens instead of minutes. Like, I want to do 5 hours of Nebula in 2 hours. Because we're grinding too fast. Get it over with. Okay, it's probably the last pull. Yep, there it is. I feel like I'm gonna have a backlog of loot on the screen for the next 10 minutes. Okay. That was pretty good. Is Rancer Abyss for PvP? No, the Delulu Spear would be Abyss. But Rancher is the one that's easiest to access for the best value. Is there points to keep playing if we already got our BIS T2 fully traded? If you're not enjoying the game, I wouldn't keep playing. I would probably go do something else. You fish in the past minutes, I go backwards to watch it. I don't know how to fishing in this game. It's pretty easy, dude. You just press the fishing button. There should be a little thing. You have to equip a fishing rods. I don't remember what the default key is. But, yeah, I can show you how to do it in a minute. Guild Leader got Infernal Demon Pack, Color of Nature's Wrath, and Black Anvil, the first 3 transmutes. Yeah, I got 2 Black Anvils, and Infernal Cuffs, couple other things. Made a little bit of money. Actually, though, I need to relist some of them that aren't selling. This was something else. I probably shouldn't have done the gloves. I was hesitating. They were like right on the cusp of being worth. Okay. Big undercuts. Hopefully it works. I think it's time for some more fishing. Is it worth doing level 5 material transmutation now? Yeah, it always has been. Level 5 has always been the best. What server is this? This is the Ivory server. You're living my dream job streaming games? It's not a dream, bro, trust me. If I had about 5 times more viewers and subs, then it would be the dream job. Haven't fished since T1? Well, you're about to start. Okay, Commander Cape. Let's see if that's worth booking. Yeah, probably. The fur cloak, I think, is still lithoing pretty good though. Let's check on it. Nah. All right. Yeah, we can book this. Okay, and let's hit this gamble. Hold on. Rings. I need to filter these real quick. I'm going to be upgrading another ring pretty soon. Skill damage boost, max health, buff duration, skill damage boost. Okay, now we can cook all those. Necklace. I mean, I have space, so I feel like might as well. I might be upgrading a necklace soon. If this event gives nebulas the way that I hope it does. And I still have like 100 slots in the bank. Might as well throw some of these in too. I'm going to be upgrading a Vanguard chest and a Secret chest. So... okay, let's probably enough. I don't really need that many. I already have a bunch of purples too. So. Okay, let's cook all those. Wish me luck, and... Boo. Boo, war belt, no, boo, bad. Okay, we'll feed that back in.
Scary monsters in our dominion. Keep your stuff safe in our storage.
This bulwark, can't decide if I want to destroy it or not. Let's open some pouches. These can have a Vanguard chest. You never know. Another cape. $180. Not very exciting. I might be upgrading another cake pretty soon, though, so I'm going to hold on to that. Everything else I think we can nuke.
Hi! Has anyone seen Morin? Morin, the dye dealer?
And, time for more fishing? Or should we go do these Mystic Keys while they're still buffed? Buffed / bugged. These are all T1 dungeon amatoys, right? Yeah, I think I'm good on all these.
Hey, now, don't go for what's fancy. If you ask me, you should focus on what's practical. There's nothing more important.
All right, I'm gonna go see if these portals are truly goofed. Do you enjoy y'all's server? Carnage is alright, struggling with competitiveness in PvP. Yeah, Ivory has a crazy amount of competition. There's like 3 strong alliances now. The 2 main alliances both recently lost a guild, so they went from 4 guilds down to 3. And that kind of gave the 3rd alliance an opportunity to like catch up. So there's 3 pretty sturdy alliances now on this server, which you don't get very often. It's in a pretty good spot. I don't know how long it'll last, but right now it's super competitive. I don't know if there's more than one Ivory. No, there's only one. Oh, the mounts are worth more solid? That's funny. Titan bow over lunar bow. I don't play bow, so I couldn't tell you. I'd have to go look at them. But even then, I'd be giving you uneducated advice. So the portals are not, they're not popping a portal every time like they did before. I don't know, maybe this is supposed to be permanent and it's just not guaranteed. What do you guys think? Bug or intended? There was a lot of stuff in this week's patch notes, or a lot of stuff in the patch that was not in the patch notes. So I don't know what the deal is with this. Been mostly playing on EU, but I've been with Rabmonger since the merges, just a small guild. Small guild is a good spot to be right now with the guild event. Get yourself some loot. Oh yeah, look at that. Off we go. It's not all shiny, though. I think this is a bug, dude. I don't know. They said bug and they'll fix it tonight? Okay. You think I'm gonna get banned? That was a joke. They don't ban people in this game. My 180 obsidian fragments are safe, no ban. I'm up to like 6 fragments. Pretty exciting stuff. Okay. Yeah, that doesn't seem intended either. Wait, did they take away my loot? I didn't get any skill mastery from that. Oh, this bug sucks, dude. Wait, is there no timer? Surely they're still gonna kick me out, right? It's just hidden? Okay. Well, I think it's about to run out. More time? Go, 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 go. So why Helloing and supple numbers are low because of the Bell event? Yeah. Yeah, I kind of missed the boat on that. I had an opportunity to rejoin Bricks for the event, and I should have. I didn't get the memo that everyone else in supple was going to be dropping guilds. I'm a little annoyed, to be honest. I don't know if I can play more Expedition 33. I was tearing up earlier. Game is so good. It's like all I want to play, man. And whenever I'm playing Throne right now, I'm always like, oh, I did get the mastery still. Okay, sweet. I'm like all day yesterday I was just thinking of like different challenge runs that I could do on Expedition 33. I'm still thinking about it today. Probably gonna start one tomorrow. What's new in the shop? Twitch drops? I love Twitch drops. Okay, this is like the Abyssal weapon, but recolored. Some of the new skins that they're coming out with are actually pretty good. Oh, I forgot to go get the book. Hold on. I gotta do that. I'm gonna never ever remember to do that if I don't do it now. Expedition, a single player game? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, if it was multiplayer, it'd be over. They should just leave it in. The portals, I think yeah. Kind of. They might as well. They seem to want to give everyone a lot of free mastery right now. Okay, now we can leave. I'll just... Here, this will be faster. This will be faster than being out. Burn some dimensionals. The spear scan is pretty nice, in my opinion. A lot of those scans that they've been putting out are really good. The ice ones were good, the fire ones were good, the abyssal ones. I think they're all pretty solid. Something about this game, though, I don't know. The character models, it's like they don't always stand out. Like, they don't always pop the way that characters do in other games. I don't know if it's just because we play more zoomed out. But I feel like I notice people a lot less in this game. I have to like really be paying attention to notice when someone looks cool. It's because we all look cool? Is that what it is? I don't know, like, everyone kind of blends in. Then if you, like, zoom in, it's like, okay. Some of these people actually look pretty good. In other games, I feel like you see someone from across the screen that looks really good and you notice it. In this game, I don't really notice it. Game so far has had 0 skins that I've even slightly liked. I like the new Battle Pass skin. I was about to do a bunch of illusion stuff. And then I saw that and I was like, oh, okay, maybe I'll just buy that. What is going on with tank Q? Maybe I'll Q is DPS. Not any better. Demony bell bottoms are really something. Well, where do you think bell bottoms came from? I've done this windmill 10,000 times, and I still, every time I go over here, I don't know where the hook is. It's impossible. Moving on. That was the first game I noticed my default weapon looks better than the skin. For example, the SNS ones. Yeah, no, there's a lot of default items in this game that look really good. Which is why I was happy when they came out with transmog. But then you can only transmog purples. And a lot of the best looking gear in the game is blue.
Are you here for the treasure as well? I'm Finalizing, the master of Golden Wave merchants. We came here to look for the legendary treasure buried on the island.
Do you solo Abyssal Dungeons easily with 6.2k CP? I can solo Burkant and Temple. Soloing Crimson is pretty sketchy.
I ask of you, please find the other merchants.
You have different PvE armor sets. Kind of. Some of the gear that I used earlier in the expansion, I keep for PvE. So I have not like tried to put together a PvE set at all. I don't think it's necessary. But there are some pieces that I held on to just because I'd already upgraded them and they were better for PvE. Like these fur boots, I'll never use these again in PvP, but I have them and they're upgraded, so I use them for PvE. Why are my stats so messed up again, dude? Did I do solo dungeon with these stats? No wonder it felt like I wasn't doing damage, because I actually wasn't doing damage. It's really absurd to me that that bug is still in the game. After how many months? It's such an aggressive bug, too. Want to dress up like a street beggar, but none of the purple transmog looks scuffed enough? Oh, that's not true. There's some really ugly purple items. Have you seen the Phantom Wolf tunic? Have you seen any of the capes, pretty much, from T2? Yo! This is an interesting feature too, the ability to just like lock people out of dungeons. Classic bug. I was really tempted to lock them out and then solo it.
I'm starving. You can find meal. Yes, I'm fine. Yes, I'm fine.
-1. What a boss. I missed the dimensional version of this guy. You think they'll ever bring him back? Okay, let me see what we got going on. We got bosses in 10 minutes. If we don't do a 3-star, sometimes it ain't good. Let's do another 2-star.
Are you here for the treasure as well? I'm Finaloa, the master of Golden Wave merchants. We came here to look for the legendary treasure buried on the island. But we were forced to split up by these reptilians. Adventurer, I ask of you.
I don't think we're doing anything today.
Find the other merchants.
My static might want to do a Dominion. That could be fun. What boss is it? Leviathan's a good one to fight. As long as it's not Digon. How's Dominion Manticus? I don't think I've ever done a Dominion Manticus. Is it, is it ridiculous? It seems like it would be ridiculous. I would definitely just spawn camp the entire time. I would not even step foot into the boss arena if I was doing Dominion Manticus. Okay, downtime to fix the following issues. Mystic Portals corrected routing issues, sending players to Lucky Mystic Portal Zone. Guild raids fixed Queen Belvedere not appearing when weekly boss attempts are depleted. Resolved Lucent purchase failures for players using Brazilian Portuguese language settings. Expiration date on tokens received from the new player check-in will now expire 7 days after being claimed. Interesting. I wonder why they care so much about the new player tokens. There's some kind of content update coming at the end of this next Battle Pass. There's gotta be. With the way that they're like capping tokens and then flooding us with all this loot.
Just as I was getting. Now, let's see how this about. Now I turn you into a tasty. You can't hide from me. I'm starving. You find meal. Yes, I'm fine. Yes, I'm fine.
Uh-oh. Almost got me. It's the highest damage output you've seen with this builds. What do you mean? Like, how would you quantify it? Are you just talking about, like, a damage number? I mean, this isn't really a PvE build. It's mostly just PvP gear. And it depends on what you're hitting. Like, some mobs have a lot different defenses than others. But you can, I mean, you can guillotine for like 100k times 2. If you're hitting like the ants in Cave of Destruction, you can probably do twice that much. So I hit 69k a second ago. Yeah, it depends on what you're hitting though, because like some of the bosses have more defense than others. So just because you're hitting one boss for 70k doesn't mean you're hitting everything for 70k. But yeah, I mean, I've done like 90k times 2s, even against bosses. And then like Brutal Fury, I mean, it shows you, it combines 5 hits into 1, but this thing still hits 3 times. So like if you see like 50k, that's only one of the 3 hits. So this thing can hit super hard. Oh, Dominion Levi filled up. I guess we'll go peace. Oh, also full. So as you've seen with any of your builds? Oh, I don't really run that many builds. I mean, I'm pretty much always playing Greatsword Spear these days. If you're talking about like the most damage you're going to see in a single hit, it's always going to be Guillotine. I don't think anything in the game is a higher multiplier than Guillotine. Maybe like a Curse Bomb would do more. I don't know what kind of numbers those guys get in PvE, but I know they usually have the highest rank on peace bosses. But like I said, I mean, Brutal Fury does more than Guillotine. It just doesn't show it all as one number. And there's other skills that are similar. I'm sure Crossbow has some skills that do more than this, but it just doesn't always show it as one number. Feels like nobody's on right now. Might have to do this Levi by myself. They should have some way to instant die for resetting. The bosses. You can die pretty fast if you want to, most of the time. Do we have guilds to swap to? Should we drop tonight? So are we G quitting? Boys, I'm trying to figure out how I can abuse this guild events. Sounds like we might have some extra guilds to swap into. Was it you? Thunderstorm necklace. Let's go, boys. Huge loot. I think it's pretty easy. Chat, how many people did you guys kill Guild Bellinger with? Is it pretty easy? Is the 4-piece Auric Vanguard viable for a tank? Which necklace would you recommend to use along the sets? For a tank, I'd have to go look at necklaces. There's not that many good necklace options. You're probably best off using a T1 deck. But I haven't really thought about tank builds, so I couldn't tell you off the top of my head. But yeah, 4-piece Vanguard can work for a tank. It can work for anyone. It's really strong. Yo. Did you guys do your Bellinger yet? How's it going? Same. So does it reset when you do maintenance? Is that how it works? The guild cooldown? So if they're doing another maintenance tonight. Yeah. Haven't gotten that far yet. Who's got the highest rank? G didn't join a guild? Yeah, dude. I didn't think most of us would. They're pretty strong. Is TNL dying? Seems all doom and gloom on Reddit forums and discords. It's dying a little, yeah.
Breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, agree.
They said that the game is gonna have like 3 to 4 month content phases, and we're what, about 3 months into this one, so yeah, I think it's pretty natural at this point for things to kind of fizzle out. They haven't done a great job of giving you like everyday reasons to enjoy playing the game. A lot of the stuff has gotten repetitive. It's a good time to take a break for a lot of people. Sure, by next month we'll get new content. Yeah, I think the reason they're flooding the economy with so much gear and mastery and stuff is because they have something planned for June. When does this battle pass end? 20 days from now? That's a short one, actually. Isn't it? It's kind of a short one. Normally 5 weeks. This one's only 4. Yeah, I think they're planning something for June 5th. That's my guess. Yeah, you guys should wait till tomorrow. Yeah, we need more shell guilds. Take the break means break forever for most people. Yeah, it just depends on how good the update is, right? Like, I don't think it's that difficult to make a compelling update that brings people back. There's a few MMOs that have even managed to gain population over time with good updates. It's not something you see happen too often, but very possible if they just, you know, use their brains a little. Tall order, but very possible. Ooh, melee hit chance 73. Oh, skill damage resist double level. It's almost maxed. My skill damage resist leveled up so much faster in T2 than it did in T1. Probably got some CP off of that. Chat, any of you guys got a shell guild I can join for this event?
If you're in the resistance, it's free.
I wonder what's the smallest number of people you could clear it with. If you had like 1 DPS, or if you had like 1 healer and 3 DPS. Because you don't really need a tank for Bell. You had like 3 DPS and you guys just hit her for 45 minutes. What do you think? Would it be enough? They made it designed just for smaller groups, didn't they? I really want to get that loot, dude.
Oh, I got just the right contract for you. It's incredible. Crazy timing, An adventurer must never wander off without a contract. It's a waste of talent. My heart races when I think about what will happen today. Do you know the secret to my youthful appearance? The key is living a life full of thrilling moments. My heart races when I think about what will happen today. Do you know the secret to my youthful appearance? The key is living a life full of thrilling moments. An adventurer must never wander off without a contract. It's a waste of talent. My heart races when I think about what will happen today. Do you know the secret to my youthful appearance? The key is living a life full of thrilling moments.
Oh, it looks like we're going to fight Oni.
Specializes in obsidian. Do you want to
Am I in
check
this?
out the mine? You can make good money there. My heart will break if you leave right after I recommended a contract. I'm more sensitive than I look, you know. Our town specializes in obsidian.
How many obsidian pieces do I have? Like 6, I think.
You can make good money there.
Yeah, we can't even fill a nebula group. Where is everybody today? Should I join a rando nebula group? Or should we just go fish some more? I'm about to go fish, dude. This is a fishing angle. We'll have to combine a nebula belt and a nebula necklace. Check some of the new nebula items in the transmute menu. No, none of the nebula stuff is in there. That's all field boss loot. Okay, I got 45 of this left. That's like, what, 11 mil XP? It's kind of not that much, actually. They're doing a Shell Guild run right now. They got a Nebula belt. How many people did you guys use? How many people did you guys have? Does that feel like too many? They're doing it with like 25 people. There's no way you need that many, right? I'm trying to do it in like a group of 12 tops. Because I'm thinking of Bellendier. Yeah, there's a couple Bellendier accessories. Or not Bellendier. Cordy. There's a couple Cordy accessories that got added. The Infernal Cuffs, the collar. I think those are both from Cordy. One of them might be from Delulu. What if not 10 to 15? First time I've opened Twitch in a while and you weren't in Claire Obscure. I'm probably going to be playing it again tomorrow, to be honest. I don't know if a guild can sell Arc Boss weapons. Yeah. Yeah, all the ones that you see on the market are being sold by a guild. You can't really... Well, I guess you could sell them as an individual. They would still probably have the border. But yeah, most of the ones that you see on the market are going to be sold by a guild. $1 million HP, 15-minute enrage. Do we know for sure that it's a 15-minute enrage? Or is that just like all the bosses? They said they were making it doable with smaller guilds. So you got to think like a 20-person casual guild versus like a 10-person sweaty guilds. I bet you the 10-man could get it done. Normal bosses are 10-minute enrage. Did you guys try one and actually get an enrage of 15? Typically, you cannot sell guild raid drops. Yeah, if it's a guild boss... If you get an arc boss weapon from the guild boss, I have no idea if that's sellable or not, because that's a completely new thing. But yeah, probably you can't. But normally, arc boss weapons come from an arc boss. And yeah, guilds can definitely sell those. Only what you've been told? Sounds like our guys are zerging it right now, so I don't think they're going to hit any enrage timers. They are killing each other with Bellendier worms, so it'll probably take a few minutes, but I don't think it's going to take them 10 or 15. It's only 2 kills per week, right? Queen Arquebus weapon good. I hear SNS is not better than the Bulwark. Yeah, it might not be. In the current meta, Bulwark might be better. The other Bellinger weapons are pretty good, though. The Staff is particularly good. The Spear and the Crossbow are okay. I think for a lot of people, the Nebula accessories will have more value than the weapons. Because they drop Nebula accessories every time. The weapon is kind of just like a maybe. What happens if we fail the run? I wouldn't find out. The only time I've ever done guild bosses is with a giant-ass Zerg, so I don't have any idea what happens when you fail them. But, I wouldn't risk it. Sounds like Oni got 2 trophy belts. Trophy? Trophies. Trophies. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like this belt's kind of meh. If the move speed was almost anything else... The champion belt is way better. $124K Lucent, 125K now. About to be 126 when the rest of that stuff sells. This was a good... Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to press that. This was a good day to make money. The new stuff they added to Transmutation. If you got any Abyssal tokens, I suggest you go burn those and throw everything into the Transmuter. Try to get lucky. Let's see. How are these doing? Oh, they're back up to 2.2. Damn, man. I had a feeling that was going to happen. Now I feel stupid. How did I make 124K? Well, I sold like thousands of items, dude. Selling stuff every day since the launch of the game. Especially the first 2 months of launch and the first 2 months of Talandra. Accessory from T3? What do you mean T3? If you're going to do material transmutation, you should definitely go to T5. I get the fishing charge down to 50% in the beginning. You gotta smack the Q key right when it pops up. Requires you to be looking at the screen, which I don't always... Not always doing. But yeah, you'll see the little pop-up right here. There's a little sound effect too. You just gotta be quick with it. Boom. Yeah, there it is. Reel in. So you hit that and then... Normally it only does like the first quarter, but with these guys, they made them easier. I guess I should have this running. Kind of forgot. Forgot about my fishing XP, not taking this seriously enough. What's so good about Infernal Demon Pacts? I think they're the only bracers that have melee evasion on them. They only drop off an arc boss normally, but now you can get them from Transmutation. So, if you get lucky, it's a nice little payout. But you can also get like the Black Anvil Ring and a few other pieces that are still worth money. You can get the collar from Cordy, the evasion collar. Fishing level 16. Started off at level 8 today. This event's crazy. I'm a pro angler. On Reddit to the Bellinger Guild raid with 3 people. If they were all staff 1s, I think you could. Three staff 1s is like having 10 DPS in PvE. It's kind of another level. What do you think about Nebula? Good spot to farm. I like Shrine of Devotion, but wherever you can get a spot and hold it is a good spot to farm. In any of the PvP zones, pretty much. Sealed Sanctuary is really good half the time when it closes. The other half the time, there's like people running around all over the place, so it can be kind of annoying. Shrine of Devotion seems to be one of the last places people check. I feel like people check the Orcs and the Arcane Post because they're right next to the starting point. They kind of just like fly over there. I have 3 Liberators, 1 Staff Wands. That top 10 every World Arc Boss. I think we should be able to kill it. There's top 10, and then there's, like, top 1, right? Like, you can get top 10 on a field boss by doing, like, 2.5%. Some of these builds are doing, like, 5-6%. So, like... The difference between first place and fourth place can be pretty crazy. It can be, like, double or even triple. Are you guys trying it with 3 right now? What happened to Bricks? Disbanded. A lot of people quit the game. And we took a vote. Most people didn't want to try to rebuild the guilds. What he's saying is if you ain't first, you're last. No, I'm just saying, like, there's good PvE builds, and then there's builds that do 2.5 times more damage than the good PvE builds. I'm just saying, it's like staff wand is something else. It's not just good. It's something else. It's literally worth multiple people in one person. I still don't really understand what the staff brings to the table, though. Is there some synergy between the two? I figured like wand crossbow or wand spear or something goofy like that would probably be even better. No Brickton attorney? No Brickton the whole game. Bricked wasn't going to be an attorney anyways. We only had like 40 people sign up for it. A lot of people in the guild just weren't really motivated to log in anymore. It wasn't going to last. Gonna be in the best of guilds, and which guild? I don't know if I'm going to be competing, but I'm gonna be shoutcasting. So I'll be there in one form or another. I'll be commentating. I'll be going, oh my goodness, look at that Cordy spin. That crossbow pressed all of his buttons. I'm excited to see the metagame of hiding who your Cordy players are. I think people are going to do like fake SNS crossbows so the enemy feuds the wrong person. Swap somebody out at the last second. No, come back. Well, this one's trying to fight me. Okay. He almost got out. Dropping the 4x Vanguard for more damage? Probably not. Oh, why did I do that? You can't really get more damage than 4x Vanguard. I mean, you could put on 2 Seeker, but if you're not critting the people that you're hitting, then it's not gonna do anything. It's not actually gonna be a damage increase. If someone has 2k melee endurance, I'm not critting them. It doesn't matter what I build. So, like, we can burst evasion players more with Seeker, but that's about it. I don't know that it's really worth. Seeker's nice for PvE. It would be nice for PvE, yeah. Increase my field boss rankings a little bit. Some of the in-game builds that I had on Questlog were 2-piece Seeker, 3-piece Vanguards. If I can get an Arc Boss weapon or some Nebula accessories, I'll probably still go that angle. But it's still like, it's just still not going to counter the endurance meta. Even on the more aggressive builds, you're only looking at like 1600 crit. You're never going to go above 2k without a dagger. You want to see me min-max wand staff? I don't have nearly the motivation or interest to do that. I don't even like playing one character, dude. It takes too long. All the shit I have to do in this game every day. I'm not about to play a second one. If they announce some fire update for this game that gets everyone all excited again, then maybe, but I'm not about to go theory crafting a whole new separate class right now. Is 3k endurance enough? 3k is more than almost everyone in the game is using. 3k on melee range magic? I don't even know how you would do that. Yeah, that's probably not possible. Seeker is nice for PvE. You do have substantially more attack speed running Seeker, it feels like. I don't know that you would have more attack speed. Why would you have more attack speed? You're not going to run the gloves. I don't think your attack speed would be any different. We could do 2 Vanguard, 2 Seeker, Lotus pants. That would have some attack speed on it. I don't really feel like I'm hurting for attack speed in GVG, though. What do you plan for Orb Gauntlet? Orb and Gauntlet's like 6 months away, dude. I don't think there's any plan for Orb and Gauntlet. We don't even know if it's 1 weapon or 2 weapons yet. Oh, it doesn't tell me how much I get if I open 5 at once? Oh, I don't trust. I don't trust that. I want to see the millions pop up. Give me 1 million. There we go. Give me another one right now. Oh, it didn't work. Okay, right now. 1 out of every 10 of these. Oh, there it is. Oh, another one? Yo. Wait, I'm kind of cleaning right now. Come on, give me another one. Oh, 4, 5. Okay, one more before it ends. Last fish, 1 mil. Oh, there it is, 6. Damn, that was lucky, dude. I've been playing around with this build a little bit. First of all, why are these glowing in purple? What does that mean? I'm confused. What is this purple glowy that they added to the mastery tree? What's with you and opening all items at once? Because you get better loot, dude. That happens when you hover over a stat in the left. Okay, so it's just tripping. I wonder what stat it thinks I'm hovering over. Okay. I dropped power grip. Which is kind of sad. But I wanted to try to get as much resist as possible on this build. And it also allowed me to just drop Robust Constitution off the build entirely. And pick up Barbarian's Dash. I do kind of miss the base damage though. 24 base damage is pretty dope. I'm considering dropping Steel Sacrifice instead. I think it might be a better value. What's 500 defense really doing for me? Notice that you're on the design team for Embers Adrift. You're going to stream that game now that it's on Steam. I haven't worked for Embers for quite a while. Am I still on the website? That's kind of funny. I don't know. I haven't played the game in a little while. I might stream it. Best rings for Seeker. I don't know. I would go look at Eli's builds probably on Questlog. 100 heavy is not worth it? Oh no, the 100 heavy is definitely worth trading off for this. The question is 100 heavy and also 24 base damage worth trading off? And I feel like probably not. I do need to keep this though, so let's drop 1 point here. And then the problem is, if I want to do that, I need to figure out what I'm going to drop here. I would have to drop, because we can't drop Indomitable Armor, it's too good, even without the passive. I would have to drop maybe Imposing Form or Fatal Precision. Fatal Precision probably doesn't have very good uptime since we're only using like 2 skills that apply weaken. I do think it keeps me alive when we're like deep in the clump, but maybe it's not needed. Maybe it's not needed. Plus, I want to pick this back up. That means we don't need universal protection, but I also don't need these other 2. Skill damage resist is good. We could drop this. Put this somewhere else. Ooh, unlimited arsenal. Yikes. How can I avoid taking that? Might have to leave that at 9. I would need to, if I max this shield block pin, then I could finish this here and keep the yellow unlocked instead. And it just sucks because there's a lot of good stuff up here. I could also just drop Imposing Form. I'm starting to wonder if it's worth. Cannot change mastery points due to epic node conditions. So if I go here, it's going to try to put Supreme Burst on. So I would need to have more points down here first. Man, this system is so it's so tedious. Well, I'm going to have the same issue down here, though. Maybe we want precise control over repulsive force. It's going to increase the hit chance for Tempest Strike, Abyssal Cleave, which I'm not using, Death from Above. I don't think hit chance for Death from Above really matters that much. I'm usually using it on a clump of endurance players. Tempest Strike hit chance would be nice. I don't feel like it's worth giving up the cooldown reduction, though. We could take... Yeah, I don't know, dude. I don't know if there's a way to do this. We'll take this damage reduction, I guess. To flood this blue node down here. Or I could... move this over here. Get some cooldown speed, some magic heavy attack, lose a little bit of crits. Now can I go up here? Yeah, okay. Okay, we'll run that for a little bit, see how it feels.
You look like a great adventurer.
1412 coal res after rolling now.
Contract scroll in your
We need that to still be like 100 higher at least. What does guild acquires after 24-hour mean and guild loot settings? I don't know. I haven't really played around with those settings. The defense isn't worth to lose 100 heavy? I think it is. I think it is. We have enough heavy. When do damage with 4 Vang, you need heavy because you're not able to build enough crit? No, we have plenty of heavy. That's not really how it works. Signet Snow any good for Gladiator? No. I don't even know what it has. Perception, heavy, move speed, and collision resist. I mean, collision resist on a ring is interesting if you're like super thirsty for it, but I don't think I would ever run it on Gladiator. No, you give up too many stats. You should probably have hit chance on both your rings, and if not, I think the only other ring you can run is the Ring of Eternal Flames. There's just way too many good ring options. If whoever gets the drop doesn't claim it in 24 hours? Is that a setting? You can have, people can claim their own drops? I guess nobody would do that, though, because of, like, Arc Boss loot. You're not playing 4 Vanguard? Sometimes, yeah. Yeah, but even with 4 Vanguard, the difference between, like, 800 and 900 heavy is not that big. It's like a couple percentage points. It's not really going to have a high impact. The difference of having another 500 defense is very big. 500 defense is substantial. Okay, we have a war game coming up. With the other supple guilds. On a dentist? Would you like more 4 Vanguard, 2 Imperial, 2 Vanguards? It depends on how geared you are. I think for most people, 4 Vanguard is better. Eventually, if I can get like perfect pieces in every slot, I'll probably transition to 3 Vanguard, 2 Seeker, or 2/2 plus Lotus Pants. It's just really hard. Like, you need the right artifacts, you need the right Chaos Runes, you need Nebula accessories, probably need Arc Boss weapons, but maybe not. Alright, let's do some contracts while we're waiting for this to go off.
Day or night, there's always something to do.
These war games always take forever to get off the grounds.
You can handle them.
New lobby? Okay.
Hoping to do something
Okay,
good?
now we're on Azrael.
Try one
That's
of
better.
these.
I was gonna say, a dentist. What are we doing at a dentist? I don't want to go to the dentist.
Only thing better than a happy client? A happy client offering a reward. Hoping to do something good? Try
Or
one
Vanguard
of
for high
these.
base, or 2 Imperial for crit. Well, the problem is you're not really critting a lot of people. Like, the only people you're critting are evasion targets.
Only thing better than
And
a
you
happy
don't
client?
need that much
A
damage to
happy
kill
client
someone who has
offering a
evasion.
reward.
If you have enough hit to hit them, then you can blow them up really easily between, like, Guillotine, Gaia Crash. Like, we have really good burst skills to destroy those players.
Hoping to do
We
something
don't really
good?
need that much more
Try
crit
one of
damage.
these.
Sometimes, if they're getting, like, pocketed super hard, it can help. But for the most part, like, a lot of the damage that we're throwing out is probably not going to be critical damage.
Some contracts are
Yeah,
anonymous,
that sounds good.
But even nameless clients are grateful for our help.
Are we feuding for this? Feuding our friends? Okay.
Contract management is just my day job. I still moonlight as an adventurer. But don't tell my wife. Some contracts are anonymous, but even nameless clients are grateful for our help. Contract management is just my day job. I still moonlight as an adventurer. But don't tell my wife.
What about Crew and Skeezer?
Think I've taken care of 1,300 contracts to date? How about you? Some contracts are anonymous, but even nameless clients are grateful for our help. Think I've taken care of 3,300 contracts to date? How about you?
4 staffs in the whole roster is crazy.
Some contracts are anonymous, but even nameless clients are grateful for our help.
Then why playing 2 Imperial? Well, eventually, with the right artifacts and runes and nebula and everything else, we can get so much
To do something good?
endurance and hit and everything else that we need that the Seeker pieces just work well. The Seeker helm, chest, and boots in particular are really well statted. So even if they didn't have the 2-piece set, they're just like pretty solid pieces to use for stats.
How about you?
And then the crit damage would just be there to help us burst evasion players a little bit faster. But I don't think it's a priority.
Taken care of.
That's more like a
300
luxury,
contracts to date? How about you?
like when you're really geared. But I don't think it's like the first thing you go for.
Some contracts
If you have
are
high hit
anonymous,
chance against
but even
daggers,
nameless clients are grateful
since Greatsword
for
Spear
our
have
help.
high hit. Yeah, I mean, my priority right now, it depends on the content you're doing too. Like Arena, I would build differently than like Grimturg.
Do something good?
Right now, at the
Try
big
one of
Zerg
these.
fights, 90% of your deaths or more are going to be a chain hook into a Cordy spin. So
Do something good?
things like getting the absolute maximum number of collision resist possible are a priority. And that means 4-piece vanguards so that we can push for 70 fortitude. But like in arena, I wouldn't build that. It's not necessary at all to have 4-piece vanguard in arena. In arena, I would definitely go 2 vanguard, 2 imperial. Meta now on our server is going full glass cannon with a bit of endurance. Nobody on this server is playing that. Yeah, I haven't seen that at all. We could see that start to change. I don't know, but no, on NA that's definitely not the current meta.
How about you? Hoping to do something good? Try one of these.
For spear dagger, your spear daggers are running 500 endurance.
Hoping to do something good?
I don't know how that would work. Like in addition to evasion, or that's just all they're running? Yeah, I don't know how that would work. I mean, if someone was running 500 endurance, they would just die in 1 CC.
Can't pick? Read each story and choose whichever one stands out. All set? Best of luck out there.
They go full damage and do just endurance instead of evasion. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, maybe we'll see people start to play that way. I doubt it. I can still feel it even when I'm just fighting at like Arc Boss or Dominion events, or even like Grimturg, like big scenarios where someone shows up and they're not in one of the guilds, like one of our main guilds that we fight against. I can feel it hitting them right away. Like the difference between someone having like 2k endurance and someone having like 1300 endurance or something. Like even that I can feel. If someone was running 500 endurance, I don't know what that would do for them. That's like a really... That seems like a really low value. They hope for enough heal and Devo. I don't even think you could heal them. You could Devo. You could keep them alive with Devo, and you could keep them alive with Blessed Barrier. But if they're not buffed, they're gonna die before you can heal them. You wouldn't have time to heal them. If you have like a Ravager or any DPS really, you have a staff dag, if you have a crossbow dag, if you have any of those DPS hitting someone with 500 endurance, they'll die before they can get a heal. They'll basically die instantly. How much crit do I have? It depends on the builds. Anywhere between 800 to 1300. End game, probably have like 14 to 1600. In EU, they starting it? If you say so. We'll see how it works at the tournament that's coming up. I don't understand what 500 endurance would do for you in that scenario. I mean, you can make a glass cannon evasion builds. I don't know if you can do a triple evasion, but I would say bare minimum make like a melee range evasion build or a range magic evasion build. That's glass cannon. 500 endurance is just, I don't know. I can't see that having any value whatsoever. Might as well have 0. A 1,000 endurance would be enough to have value against gladiators, but that's about it. There's not that many gladiators running around. It's not going to help you at all against Spellblades, Shadow Dancers, Scorpions, Ravagers, and basically anybody with a dagger equipped. It's not going to do anything. You know, you're lowering their crit rate from like 60% to 40%. You're still going to get deleted.
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free.
Group I was with just said the devs announced they are shutting global servers in August. Were they trolling? Yeah, they're obviously trolling, man. Yeah, they're definitely trolling. August, bro?
There's always something. Oh, you look quite the professional. I'm sure I've got some contracts worth your time.
That reminds me of what was it New World when we every time there was a patch in New World we would spam in global see you guys after the wipe and people would get so freaked out. Wait, what? There's a wipe?
Hoping to do something good? Quite a list of contracts, eh? You can handle them. All set?
If they have 500 endurance, you have 1k crit. There's a chance. Yeah, but no one has 1k crit, bro. That's just gladiators. Like if you're in a 48v48, there's like 2 gladiators. You can't make a build just to live against gladiators. You're still gonna die to the other 90% of DPS players. Yeah, a 1,000 endurance would work decently well against me, but it's not gonna work in PvP in general. That's way too niche. You need like probably 16 to 1800 minimum, I would say in most cases. Like even in arena, I run like 1800 endurance. A little bit less from melee. For large scale, it's like 2k, 2.2k. Gladiator at the moment not so good because there aren't enough evasion players. It depends. It felt pretty good against when we fought Velocity. It didn't feel good at all when we fought Exodus. It just depends on the team you're fighting against. Some people still have a lot of evasion players in their comp, but some people have like none. I think in the long run, we're just gonna have to have multiple builds. I'm gonna have a crit build and a hit build and go back and forth between them. We're in the Ivory server. I was thinking, sure, the game is still profitable. Yeah, I don't know what their production costs look like, but they definitely have enough players to keep the game going. If there was like 150 players left, then they'd probably shut it down. But I mean, New World hasn't been shut down yet, and that game has like 5K players, so I don't know why they would shut this one down when it has a lot more than that. Yep, I see him. My feuds are not working. Puppy, stop it. My dog is attacking me. I got Keyless on the ground back here. Sean, XD. He's got a grip of evasion. Or go Dagger Spear, Endurance build for more crit. I think Dagger Spear is going to probably start getting more popular, and people will just play it with super, super high crit. They'll still run evasion, they're just not going to run triple evasion. too far. Find my group. Bro, crossbow looks so fun in this meta. I'm just getting eaten by crossbows every time I step in here. Reloads out to the side here, on the ground. Yeah, I killed him once. We have a lot of space here. We should just kill whoever overextends. Reloads on the ground. He's dead. I'm trying. Yep, I'm on picks. I'm on picks. He's dead. Bro, this is so much harder without feuds. I have no idea what logic this game is using to show me names. I guess it's just whoever happened to be on Astral. Are feuds working at all for you guys? He's dead. Skeeter's right here again. Tab. Okay, Pix is dead. Think get rid of feuds? No, we're fighting our ally, so I think it's just bugged. Widow Queen with 6 people, 3 libs, 1 staff wand, 1 ravager, 1 templar. How long did it take you guys? What up, Crushy? Irvin, we are on the Ivory server. I didn't even hear him say it. Bro, Lemon's playing Spear Staff? We gotta kill him. Yeah, I got him targeted. He's in the middle. I'm on him. It's not safe. He's dead, he's dead. NGH right in front. He's stealth. Skeezer on the ground. What is the best level the T2 gear? Just Epic 1 transfer into? Yeah, you want to max out the Epic 1 and then transfer it into your T2. Ideally, you max out the traits and you max out the level. But it kind of depends on the piece. Some pieces you don't need to worry about the traits as much anymore. Sean's on me. I'm melting. Jeez, dude. Picks on the ground. Let me go the other direction. That's not working. Bro. What? Okay. This chain hook meta is the most fun I've ever had in PvP. I don't know about you guys. I hope it never changes. Oops, he spawned right on top of us. Skill pending? Oh, it is pending. I was looking at the wrong one. Picks on the stairs, half. He's gone. Crow's dead. I've got you targeted. No. EID, half. He's like inside this portal. I'm on Gone chilling. He's stealthed. Protein right here, my target. Lemon. What an interesting build, dude. I think I just have a ton of coal res. Love that every map is specifically designed for chain hook too. Yeah. Yeah, like being pulled is fun, but having every pull being equal to a kill is even more fun. Because it just removes you from the map. Get going. Right here. Dead. Rough, yeah. Did we have anyone getting kills? Mackles. Mackles got 16 kills. Crossbow. XD got some people. Okay. Yeah. What level did they go to? Epic level 1, they go to level 9. I would say don't forget to fill up the traits on those items too, though. Even if they're just junk traits, that can be really helpful
Do you happen to need supplies?
when you transfer it in. So I can buff up to 3,200 right now. And it's not enough for some of these guys. What do you think we need? 35? Yeah. Sean. I could hit Skeezer, I could not hit Sean. Poops. Poopsy doesn't like that we spawn killed him. I mean, 20 of us didn't hear it. That's all I'm saying. Apparently, go to Azrael was the call? I don't think I would have computed that anyways. People got the evasion bracers today. Oh no, these guys have had those bracers for a long time. These are we're fighting against some seriously geared people. They've had those bracers for a hot bit. They're not missing any items. The guys we're fighting are not missing any gear. They've been maxed for a month. Are we running it back? What's the deal with Grimter? Are we skipping it while everyone's in shell guilds? Have to drop Tevin now to get that much hit. Have to commit the Quake Blade. I'm tempted to go back to Spear Dag and see if he feels better in fights like this. But I don't know. I probably do just need to squeeze out another 200 hit. If I can get I can get another like 110 pretty easily. I just have to throw in a Solitaire. This is, yeah, it's 113. So I can do that. That's pretty easy. And then Necklace. Necklace only gets me another 40, so it's not amazing. I don't think Coil has more than the ring I'm already using. Yeah. Probably what I will do is get a Vanguard chest and swap to Lotus Pants. So that would be another 105. So I can get another like 250 hit. Somewhat easily. 200 easily, 250 with a little bit of difficulty. And man, if that's not enough, then nothing will be. But yeah, I'm not like in love with this setup. The heavy attack evasion, like I'm living to everything that's not a Cordy. I don't know that I need. Yeah, I don't know that I need these. Okay, let me jump in the next one. Arena T1 deck? Yeah, I've been running that for pretty much the entirety of T2. $1.1K for a Vanguard chest. Do I pull the trigger? I don't think it's gonna get that much cheaper. It might go down to like 800-900, but who cares? I think I'm about to scoop one of these up. Okay, did not mean to press that. Stat-wise, I need to make sure perception might be an issue. It's one of the reasons Coil is so valuable. Yeah, I can't drop Ring of Flames and Golden Blossom. I definitely can't do that. Solitaire, I don't think has perception. Yeah. It's going to be tricky. It's going to be tricky. I don't know how to do it without Nebula accessories. The 4 perception here on Coil makes a huge difference. I don't know how to make it work without that. Just get a Cordy Greatsword? It doesn't really have that much more hit than a Quake Blade. It does have perception though, right? Yeah, it's got the perception. It's actually got less hit than Quake Blade, but it does have the perception. I mean, if I was going to go that route, I would get Delu, because this has perception too. The really end game builds that I have are all based around this. Like, once you have the 8 perception on this, everything else is easy. Until then, perception is a struggle for this build. Staying at 60 perception is a struggle. But yeah, if I'm going to drop a 100k on a weapon, it's going to be the spear, not the greatsword. Perception from the girdle belts helps. Girdle belts. Oh. Yeah, no, I don't think I'm gonna run this. I think the undisputed champion belt is our best. If I'm gonna make a big belt investment, I want the crit off this thing. I mean, in theory, see, I don't think a damage reduction is a good value here. So you got to think about like stats you can trade off and other pieces too. And this is just such a crazy amount of stats. Even if I like dropped attack speed as a weapon trait because of this, then I could, I could pick up something there, more crit. I don't really think I need more skill damage res or damage reduction. Damage reduction is not going to do much for us pretty much ever in this build. I just don't think I need more skill damage resist with the Greedseeker builds. It's already kind of stacked on skill damage resist. I had 70 perception on my quest log a little differently, using Frozen Tear Neck, Del Spear, and Treant Belts. Once you have the spear, I think it's easy. You might have to burn 1 or 2 points, but yeah, the spear makes it easy. Because you're always going to have it on boots and bracelet. And then maybe ring. Eli uses deadly to target his DPS's targets? What do you mean? No, the pull's not a skill shot. Especially since it throws like 4 of them at once. What's up, Crushy? I am going to end up with like 2400 range endurance when we swap. Which, I don't know, might be a good thing. I'm going to lose a lot of magic endurance. I'm going to have to put a magic endurance resonance on the chest. Yeah, we'll have to see it. We'll have to play around with it.
You haven't met him either. He's a nutcase. How hard could it be to find one dye merchant?
Curious if the damage with Rising Slash stays the same with Del Spear. I would expect that it does. These take so long, dude. It's like 20 minutes to get into these. Being able to Rising Slash people off ledges would be so satisfying. We're going to have to build a ton of collision chance, though. That's the thing. Because everyone's building collision resist now. I don't have that much collision chance. And you get some from Quakeblade, but... like, we can't really build for it like tanks do. Yeah, I mean, I've got 550, like... even with the spear, I don't really think I'm gonna be pushing that many people. You've got 1300 chance. I don't know. I'd have to do like 70 perception builds. with the with this thing. Ruthlessness plus perception balance. You get 200 there, and then you'd get what do you get here? I don't know what it is maxed out. It's probably decent though. Probably close to another 200. Doing another war game? We're trying. It takes people so long to join these. It is truly a process. To get that, you have to have 70 perception? Yeah. We could also run the Naru Spear. That thing's got cold chance on it. Oh, but I guess that would be moot. We wouldn't be running this with Deluge Noah. They coming? Yeah. Oh my god, the Z-axis in this game, dude. Dude, I'm so not used to playing without feuds. One protein over here. You guys run Bella guild yet? No, not yet. I think we might split into multiple guilds to do it. And GH on the ground. Do we switch sides? I'm hurting. Which side are you guys playing on? Well, where are my healers? I was at 1 HP for an hour. Curious to see the troll loot with how big the loot pool is. I mean, it's a Nebula accessory every time, man. There's some Nebula accessories that are still troll, but it's a really good chance to get something juicy. Okay, Botchus is gold. I'm gonna reload by grapple. And GH by grapple. We just don't have it. I don't have any presence here, man. Maybe a Nebula neck is possible. Yeah, I mean, there's going to be a lot of them flooding the economy, so maybe it'll have an impact on the market prices too. Probably not. I've got Pachas targeted. We want to try to get him. He's going to come in. He's right here. He's right on the grapple. Like, nobody's hitting him. I guess that's not gonna happen. You right on the grapple. Boy, downstairs, grapple. You right on the stone. It's on the ground. One of fear. Oof. I wish I could... I might have to go back and just, like, watch some VODs. I wish I could see how often Fiddle Precision is actually up. I feel like I'm dying faster, but it could just be because the people were fighting. He's playing tank now. Boy, right on grapple. He's dead. Reloads behind us. On the ground. Still on reloads. He's dead. Picks in the back. Don't use Fatal Precision personally. It's a huge chunk of defense, but like it's only gonna be up right after I spam Explosive Fury. But even then, like, I don't know, we only weaken on crit, and I feel like I'm not really critting that much, so I suspect that the uptime was really bad. That's kind of why I dropped it. But now that I don't have it, I feel like I'm squishy. I think I'm just squishy because we're fighting fucking super hard players, though. I think because everyone's squishy. Like, everyone's dying. It's not just me, so... It's either attack speed or defense. Yeah, I run the defense version. And fully stacked, it's like an extra 2k defense. It's crazy. But I don't think I ever really fully stack it that much. Maybe like an arena. Use Cyclonic for burst stacks? No. Against who? Whoa! The insta-pull. I didn't even get an animation for that. Come on, protein. It's dead. One in GH. He's one hit. He's on the ground. He's getting healed. One in GH again. Bro, I just can't even get established. That was pretty good. We actually did something there. Those some good feeds. Drake, one hit. He's dead. Yeah. Just try to play near the grapple. I'm on him. I'm on him. My target. He moved. Yep, he's dead. Bro, are we about to take this? This is the strongest guild in the game we're fighting, just in case you guys watching don't have that context. One good push at the end. We might be able to... There's 1 minute left. Nah, they recovered. They recovered. Damn. That was a good try, though. That was a good push. I had him for a second. Oh, those are good kills. Those are good kills. I see him. I'm still on him. He's right on me. Right on Moreland. He's dead. Protein right on the stone. Still on protein. I'm shoved. Oh, that was better. Towards the end, it was better. We have one person in the top 10. 4 people in the top 20. Hey, I did almost as good as Micro. That's that's not bad. Cordy Spinner, 61 kills. NGH. I feel like we could have done a better job sitting on him. I don't. He's just got such a strong group, though. He's hard to take down. Bro, nobody hits Ponchus. I was chasing him for a full minute, and nobody else, literally nobody else hit him. I was like, oh, we should kill this guy. He's the main target. We all have him marked, right? The whole guild has him marked. Cordy top kill, classic. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. But some of the other dagger classes are still doing pretty good. I mean, still Spellblade's still strong, Scorpion's still strong. Templars. Who else was up there? I think even Shadow Dancer is starting to kind of show up in 48v48. Cool how we lose 200 defense from Mortal Wrath even when the passive isn't equipped. Yeah, that is very sad. I've been thinking about that. I guess we should do like this, right? Yeah, that's a good call, actually. I remember finding out about that and then totally forgetting to change my build. Let's see, what are my other builds? Yeah, okay. Other build doesn't have it. Changed it on the small scale build, but not the GVG builds. Alright, boys. We kind of skipped Grimturd for War Games, so that's about it. I don't think we're going to have any more fights tonight. I'm going to bounce. Do you have quest log or something for all your builds? Yeah, just go to quest log, go to builds, and you'll see my name. You can click on it, find everything. I will, I'll be back tomorrow. I'm probably going to be starting a Expedition 33 challenge run and playing that kind of in the morning. Oh, wait, Grimturd is still happening? Okay, hold on. How's Grimturg not over? I guess because we weren't there. I'm gonna check out this fight real quick before we end the stream. But yeah, I'm probably gonna be doing an Expedition 33 challenge run in the mornings if that's something you guys are interested in. And then we'll probably swap over to Throne in the evening when we've got GVGs and stuff. I don't know how we're gonna do this because half of our people are in other guilds right now to farm the event. So, like, okay. Well, these guys are not friendly. Let me see if I can get into an actual group for this. It's been 20 minutes. I'm going to try to get in there and see if he's actually live. %. Alright, let's do it. Get off the portal. Oh, it's restricted still. I was really hoping it was going to open up a slot right. Yeah, there it is. Okay. I have no heals. This is going to be very difficult. Somebody pocket me. Half of the enemies here are friends. Like, I can't hit them, or I shouldn't hit them. Okay, it's busy. I'm going in. Yeah, get off. Get off my... I thought I was in. Dead in the portal? Bro, I just need one heal. I need one heal and I can get in there. Losing stamina while you run in the safe area because you were in combat 30 seconds beforehand when you were dead is something special. Apparently, if you interact with the portal, it like insta drops you out of combat. I guess I need to do that. What are you doing? Don't land next to me. Don't you ever do that again. You see how that guy just invaded my personal space? Okay, this is looking pretty green. Yeah. Get me in there. Get me in there. Oh. I'm getting boxed tonight, boys. Holy, it's so orange in here. Okay, mech. I'm fearing. I'm getting ghost. Wait, did he get it? He got my ghost. Okay, I've got ghost. I'm gonna die anyways. No! Why would you do that to me? Oh, I got hooked out of the mech by my old guildies. Alright, that was fun. Okay, boys, I think that's where we're gonna stop tonight. Look at break this back, baby. Yeah, like I said, I'll be back tomorrow. We're probably going to be doing a mix of Expedition 33 and Throne. So, hope you guys have fun. I'm going to throw a host at somebody. We don't have drops anymore, do we? But we'll raid someone anyways. Why don't you guys go and visit Saiga? Super nice guy, very geared. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you enjoy the rest of your nights.